Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, bring us up a copy for a few more seconds before the screen switched. Anyway, hello and welcome to Grogue 1 on Twitch and YouTube, everyone. Hope you're all having a wonderful Friday. I hope you're all looking forward to a weekend. Alright, if you don't know already, started in our game, our jam, and we'll be diving into the verse soon. Yeah, so sit back, relax, enjoy, and don't forget to hit the thumbs up, the like button, subscribe, follow, depending on which platform you're on. Please feel free to comment, let me know as well if you are having any issues with the stream, or if there's any audio issues or anything like that that you pick up. Please let me know so that I can correct them. And yeah, enjoy. Also, don't be shy. Say hi. Let us greet you and acknowledge you. And thank you for the time that you're giving up to spend with us. We appreciate every viewer we got. So we'd like to thank you. So don't be shy. Say hi. Alright? Cool. Right. Let's get ourselves into Discord. Else is online first yet. But hey, that's cool. And let's get the game launched and get ourselves over into the verse, shall we? Let's launch there. Up with Discord in case anyone decides they want to join us. This evening we're pretty much going to be chilling with some hauling, working on the Science Aid contracts, trying to finish the supply arm of the we've completed our personal goals already, so we don't really need, but we want to finish this one just so we can get all the rewards. Right. Let's get ourselves into the verse. We're going to pull out the most likely the Zeus clipper, because we need to be, we're not going to be doing big hauls. We're going to be doing smallish ones and hopefully pick up like 3 or 4 of them and do them one after the other. So yeah, the Zeus is probably going to be the better one for that. And yeah, waiting to log in and then we can proceed. The puppies always choose this time of night to freaking get all raucous and whatnot. Oh, glorious. I'm the Invisible Man. Yep. That's a good start. I'm the Invisible Man. Whoop, still the Invisible Man. Whoop. Got eyeballs, mouth. Oh, there we go. I have finally appeared. Took me a little while to materialize in the verse. All good. Yep, all good. Alrighty, so we are definitely not on Orison, that's for sure. We are, I think. Okay, we're at Mick L2, Long Forest Station. So we are. Just keep scrolling, just keep scrolling, just keep scrolling, all the way out there. We've got the C2 here, I think. It's a bit big and bulky for running small hauls. Let's get ourselves to the hangar, I guess, and just double check, but I'm pretty sure it's here. I've only got the C2 here. So get ourselves over there and check it out. Wait, there's a cruise bottle. Grab that. Wait for it to catch up. Door. Right. Dum 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 dum. Whoops. Hey, huh? I've never actually ever logged in on this. Never ever have I logged in on the station before. And its layout's a little different, but I think I figured out where I'm going. Viewing window. So there's the transit lifts, and that was right. Okay. I seem to have lost a cruise bottle. But okay. Should be. Let's ASOPs that way. I don't have anything here. I should not have anything here. Check. I don't. Okay. Let's go quickly up and get another cruise bottle. Even means finding one lying on the floor somewhere. Galleria, hangars, and refineries. Get up to the Galleria. Whoops. Always a bit of a bubble coming out of the elevators. Just keep your eyes open for the bottle there.
Hi.
Hi. How are you doing? See? She's not shy. She said hi. You can too. Okay, no, that's the lounge area. We've got a clothing shop here of some form by the looks of things. Caps, tops, shoes. Who the fuck would wear any of those? No, thank you. Wouldn't be caught dead in any of that. Okay, that's hot dogs over there. Sometimes there's a. That doesn't look like there's a store down here at all. Nope, that's another little rest alcove. What else we got? J terminal. Nothing else here on this level, so we have to go up. Alright. Kidding. Mind. There's the arcade. There we go, live fire weapons. So we wanted to go to our guard seal backpack. Goes to Okay. We are looking specifically for, let's just see miscellaneous. Just grab another cruise bottle.
Smart buy.
Fuck off, dude. No idea what you're talking about. It depends, because I think I've used a few last time we were busy. And that's all we need from the miscellaneous department. Let's go personal weapons. Let's firstly see what personal weapons they have available here. You got your fire extinguishers, your BR2 custodian, so you devastator warhawk, gallant, grenade, desert shadow, it's a P8 SMG, Ranger shotgun, and yep, that's it. Okay. Alright, so we want Maga. Oi! Fuck, sorry. Maybe turn the head tracking off while we're busy in the terminal, because for some odd reason, although I turn it off, it doesn't seem to actually listen to my selection voices. Attachment, yes. Again, magazines. Right, so we just need a few. Yeah, like 5, 6. So we've got them.
Smart buy.
Dude, piss off. Yeah, no, S38, here we go. And right, just so we've got. Whatever. Alright. Okay, there's ship weapons there, and we're not buying any ship weapons at this point in time. Huge here in Admiral. Okay, going to command. Right. Get back to the ship. Well, get to the hangar, shall we say? Not back to it because we haven't been to it yet. Didum. Some antics. Hangers and halves, please. I think straight across there looks like the ASOP terminal's over there. That makes it easy.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yep, the only one I've got here is the Hercules. I guess we're going to retrieve it.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Large hangar. Alrighty, let's get to that.
Please visit us again.
Yep. We will, maybe, one day, if we get another contract that brings us this way. Hold the elevator. Wait for it to arrive. Open. Cancel the request. Large hangar. Right. not everything I bought went into my, of course, yes, because I pulled away from the terminal hall, and when I went back I didn't reselect my backpack. It's the destination, so I do actually now have stuff in the inventory, and I need to claim that. Alrighty. That down there, that over there, that over there, and the rest can stay in the backpack. Here we've got him there, and no ship. Let's just double check. Sometimes, no, I'm not seeing a marker for it, but sometimes it will just spawn in when you get close to the middle of the hangar. Should actually be here. Nope. Let's just face up. Face up here is this one on this side of the hangar by the elevator. Yeah.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Now it says I've got no ship stored here, so according to it, on the pad. Let's
Your vehicle has been moved to
store that. He's putting it away, so it thinks the ship is there. Obviously it's not. A ghost in the machine. Okay. Technically all put away now. Let's try that again.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Anvil arrow. When did I get an anvil arrow? And why is it deliverable? I don't recall buying an arrow. Somebody give me an arrow? Did we get arrows for something? What the fuck? E2 destroyed. Oh, crying out loud. Aesop.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Fuck.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Hey, what? Argo mole. I did. How have I got... Hang on a moment. I've now got 2 moles. There's an anvil arrow sitting here. I don't ever recall buying an arrow. An Argo mole. That's my one. That's one stored in Orison. And then I've got another one. I've got a second mole. Where did that have come from? And then... I see something else. Yes, here we go. Another Cutlass Black. Why have I got a second Cutlass Black? Break Golem. I have a Golem, so now I've got 2 Golems. Is this part of... Armor? Is this part of the... Armor versus equivalent of Valentine's? Are we getting these ships? Is there a free fly happening at the moment that I'm not aware of? Saramik! Hi, welcome. How's your Friday going? I've got an RSI Salvation as well. Huh, okay. Have we got a free fly or something happening at the moment? Let's just check. Where's RSI? Robert Space Industries.com. Let's see. Okay, we got the Argo. Okay, right. That's advertising Argo Moth. Pottermore. Out there, love awaits. Yours, blah blah blah. Love at first sight. Pottermore. Okay, so we've got a free fly from the 12th of February to the 23rd of February, folks. If you are not in the verse, you would like to try it out, and you don't have the dollars at the moment, hop on to robertspaceindustries.com website, go and create yourself an account, and you can fly for free up until the 23rd of February with any one of these ships that I've just listed now, because the free fly normally comes with a number of ships that they want you to try out, test out, and they're trying to push the little ships, so they give you the opportunity to fly them. So yeah, right. So Coromir will give you an anvil arrow, which is a light fighter.
Please visit
Oops.
us again.
Let's try that again.
Bye.
Maybe I also had extra stuff on my terminal yesterday. Yeah, well, the 12th was yesterday, so I assume the free fly has been, started then.
Welcome to the ASOP
okay.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
There we go. So it's 4 or more, 2956 free fly, and the ships will include the anvil arrow. So light fighter. We've got a Cutlass Black, Drake Cutlass Black, really nice ship. We have a Drake Golem, which is a mining ship, a starter mining ship, quite fun. And we've got an RSI Salvation, which is a light salvage, but it's one of those sort of little ships that operates from a bigger ship kind of sort of scenario type thing. A snub salvager. Pretty cool little thing. Only holds about 6 SEU on its cargo grid, and I think another 6 in its hopper. The 12. Oh yeah. It says 6 here, but obviously once you fill the hopper as well, then you've got 12. So yeah, it doesn't hold very much. Considerably less than the Vulture or the Misk. Not the Prospector. Remember what Misk's salvager is. Anyway, so yeah, it's a even lighter version of any of those. It's designed to operate off larger ships like a cargo ship or something like that. And yeah, so those ships are available to you. And if you have the dollars and you want to buy start yourself a pledge pack and get yourself into the verse, check out the referral code in my description below. That will also, using that code, will get you an extra 50,000 UEC in-game currency to start with. Can't turn your nose up at free cash. Yeah, use that referral code, folks. Anyway, okay. Coromir it is. Or more, should I say. Alright. How long till my C2 is available? Where's my C2 now? C2 awaiting delivery. No, yeah, it's like 26 minutes.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
What's it going to cost me to expedite? 14, almost 15k. And it brings down to 4 minutes. Alright, we'll pay the expedition fee. And hopefully you have a search bar now, silly. Yeah. Yes, yeah, I'm aware of that. I just don't think to use it. You can also filter using this little slider up here by ships that are on the local station. If you've got a bunch of ships and you're not sure what's on your station or at your current location, you can flick the slider and it will just filter it by what's here, which for me is just C2. But yes, you can also then go up here and you can do a filter. And there's all the Drake ships. I got a lot of Drake ships. I like Drake ships. As ugly as they are, they're quite beautiful in their industrial ugliness. Anyway, all right. Oh, party invite. Denied. Just kidding. Wait. Hey, sorry. So we're inverse. Cool. All right. Checking to see that everything is running smoothly. People start screaming at me, your leg is stuttering. Like, oh, sorry, I didn't realize it's been doing that the whole evening. Kindly let me know so I can work on fixing it. Alright, contracts. What have we got from here? Have we got any contracts from here? I don't think so. Let's see. That's resourcing. That's resourcing. Then after the resourcing, we should have the mercenary contracts. Oh no, medical cargo. Okay, no, cargo hold. Okay, here we go. King family. Covalax. Okay, here we go. Alright, so from Hex, area 18. MB, New Babbage, Tisa, Babbage, Seraphim, Everest, New Babbage. So there's a lot running from New Babbage. I don't think there'll be anything running from one of the Lagrange point stations back, which I think majority of these deliveries are planet side or planetary stations outward. Yeah, so probably the best place for us to head then will be to New Babbage. We'll take the C2. And then we'll just stack all the little piles of cargo heading to various destinations in separate clumps. If we do like a whole bunch of these small 6 and 8s and stuff, we can get quite a few of them in, and if we got a few going to the same location, bonus. Alright. So, that being said, how far is ASOP delivering C2?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
20 seconds. Installed. Retrieve.
Vehicle select. Your please visit us again.
Rise, Hercules. Accepted. So how far have you still got to go on your hauling there, Zara? No, not this one. Hang on, now I'm confused. Here's the front of the ship. That way. Why does this look odd? Maybe it's probably the way I'm standing. Where's the elevator? There it is. There it is. And clear of the red lines so we don't get squished by the elevator. Go up into the light. No, don't go into the light. Too bright. You need another 40%. Okay, alright, so I think we're about on par. Let me just have a quick squiz here. Journal. Alliance aid. Yeah, I'm on 64%, so I've got about 36%. So we're pretty much on the same level then. So okay, all right. Let's see if we can hammer this out. I'm gonna head on over to New Babbage and pick up a number of small contracts there, and hopefully we can successfully complete those relatively quickly and easily, and crank up that percentage there a few more notches. Alrighty. Systems on. Shields, thrusters, and weapons are all online. Fields are charging. We're looking here, right. Fine.
You are clear to launch.
Clear to launch. Thank you, ATC. Ready, we are lifting. Carriage away. Holding position. Flip beetle on so we can get out the doors. And in the hangar. Nice and clean. We are clear. Alright. Okay.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Let's plot our course. No. Okay. Don't want to track that one. Zara is handling that one. Offers priority. Let's just pick up one. Shubin, Rayari, Kolax. New Levski, nope. We all go to Levski. We're gonna keep it with Phantom System. That's Eckhart Security. Huh? Oh, okay, that's an interstellar one. Alright, fine. Link family. Here we go. Link. From Hex, Area 18, New Babbage. It's 258. All 4. 296 going to Terra. Six going to Everest. 296 Lorville. Okay, they're all going all over the place. So Babbage 2992. That's a bit. I want to do that one. Riker 18 Grim Hex. New Babbage 616 going to Everest. Rather large load. 8 to Levski. Going to L1. Area 18. Okay. That one. Right. And we're sharing it. Setting course. Lecture. Invalid target. Fair enough. Going to new Babbage spaceport. What course? What course? What course? Doesn't want to do that. Reason? Probably because we've got track, maps, average, calculating, what course. Come on. Nope, doesn't want to do it. Alrighty. You never got the share? Alrighty, I will share it again. That is, I believe, this one. Sharing. Okay, get us all there. Collect shipment. Engage. Pretty short run. Quickly share. See if you what's the contract time. Like you got it. It's grayed out. It's good. And by to decelerate. To move it out. Alrighty. Need to cool down. Chop. Where is Babbage? Let's deliver the shipment. Where is the market? There it is, there it is, there it is. Oh, there it was. Disappeared. Fuck. Okay. What reason? Yeah, disappearing on me every time. So let's go back. Gonna go maps. Gonna wake up new Babbage again. Set course. Current location to New Babbage. Rolling, 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 and there it is now. Now we can see it. Right, calibrating. Calibrated. Engage. This collection. Okay, right. New Babbage's mark is in the middle of the city, but the collection icon is the spaceport. By through the city. It emits a view. Alright, coming around for the spaceport. Flight mode, so here it is. Okay. Time to switch out. What's decelerating? Righty. Good, we've 5 clicks out. Contact ATC for a landing.
Here we are. One space, as promised.
No one asked you to promise anything. Thank you. Look at this. I think these are top-down hangers on top up here. Right? Large.
Your vehicle should be all set.
Right, now that we've touched down, now we can reposition to the elevator, I guess. Right, just check our we couple of VTOL. We don't want it flying all over the place. Place. What the fuck? Why is it tipping forward like that? Down to the deck. I hate it when the camera position clips through. Okay, right, here we go. Stop. Swing this way. That should do the job. Yeah, that'll do. Get down. Right, we're down. Doors open. Yep, doors opening. Off. And let's go pack up some crates, shall we? That's the front side. That's the side we're looking for. Right. Check it out. Right, so drop the elevator down. Woohoo. And it down to the warehouse. What is the arms for weapon? Head right. Head track in general. Saucer track. Okay, enable toggle. Yes. Use position in sets in cockpit. Yes. Toggle auto calibration. Yes. Position and smoothing. Yes. And rotation. Yes. Disable while seated. No. Disable during interaction mode. See there, it says yes. Disable during interaction mode. Oh wait, interaction mode is when you're holding down F, hey? Yes, okay. Disable during FPS, no. Disable during ADS, which is aiming down sights. So we disable it during ADS, so we can use the sights of the weapons. Okay. Disable during mobilize, yes. Disable during interaction. No, ooh, no, hang on. Oh, that's head tracking general toggle disable during interaction mode. Head tracking general toggle disable during interaction mode. They're both the same. It's a name. Why is there two of them? Okay, let's see if that goes off. Enable roll, external view, toggle yes, external view disabled in inventory. Disabled, yes, disabled during inventory. General hold, use device set. I think that's when you are focused on an item in your hand, I think. I'm guessing. Okay. And the rest is Toby stuff. BI. That's the only other setting. That's all just sensitivity and other stuff. That's face aware though. I'm not using face aware, so alright. Let's have a look. That now do the job. Let's see. Nope, you see it's still. Your tracking still. But I all tries to move. Right. Oops. Okay. Non-responsive terminal. Try that again, shall we? Elevator is lowered, so we're gonna go missions. Select all shown. Move to elevator. It is 64 times 8 SCU. Rise. Hello? Fuck, terminal's frozen again. That one more time. Loading. Ta-da. And transfer to hangar. Right, there we go. Alrighty, huh? Okay, so... Oh shit, this is all fours, oh my word. Okay. Alright, I guess a little longer than expected, but okay. So... Yeah, now, just see what other contracts... Now we should load this first, but I just want to see if there are any other contracts going to... Where? L4. We've grabbed here, right? Yeah, L4. 256 vehicles. Let's just see. So shooting Stellar Ray Ari. Stellar Ray. Relax. New Babbage. Levski. That's aircraft security. Right. Horizon. Area 18. Isa. New Babbage. Going to Everest. New Babbage. Going to L3. Arcorp L3. Where are we going with this one? Microtech. So MiG L4. Okay, so we're looking for something, seeing if anything else is going to MiG L4. Or going from New Babbage to MiG L4. Pop, 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 pop. Okay, cover that. Okay, so that's Hurdle L2, Arson, 1. Make L3. First 4. There's Harbour. Arcorp L3. 6. Crusader, that's 300. New Babbage, Pirate Gateway. New Babbage. MiG L3, well that's 616. That's MiG L4. Good. So ski. I don't think any of these contracts, even like small, medium, large, etc., will go to the same location by the looks. Make L5, not one of them. No, there's one going to LB. There we go. Well, 616. It'll probably be. You think I'd be able to fit all of that in? It's the 257k, hey? 616. 8. 66. 872. But Sophie followed. Thank you very much and welcome. Don't forget to click the thumbs up button. Click here. Nope, doesn't want to let me select another ship so that I can view its details. C2 holds what, 600 and something, hey? What does it hold? Wait a minute. We've got an ASOP terminal.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
C2 696 on grid, plus whatever you can squeeze in down the sides, and I could probably get quite a few. I might actually be able to get all of it in, you know. Alright. Right. I think I can get it all in. Alright, so we've got let's go back to tracks. Want Microtex L4, new baggage to Microtex L4. This priority 257. No. 7. No. That one. 57. Nope. Microtech L3. New baggage to make L3. Make L4. Oh, not the same place. Okay, but they're close. We are currently on Microtech, so these are relatively short runs. That's medical supplies. And that's the other thing though, we don't want to have the same cargo, otherwise we're going to cause problems. Must be a different medical supplies. Medical supplies. Medical supplies, yeah. That can be troublesome if we're mixing crates. If they're different kinds of cargo, then it's a little easier to keep them separated. Gotta keep them separated. It'd be to make L3 more medical. Wait, hang on. Make L3, right? Make L4. Oh, fuck you, man. Damn it. I really okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's take this one. Because we will probably screw it up anyway, so let's not take too much risk. Alright, let's get these babies on board, shall we? Thinking I should maybe close those front doors while I'm tossing stuff in, but back door, shall I say? Can I reach from here? No, I can sort of kind of reach. Yep, okay, we can pack from here. Having the ATLS would have been nicer. went. That didn't work. Where'd it go? Holy crud, all the way over there. Catch that. Come back here. He went far, far away. Whoop! And yes, I smacked myself in the face with it. Of course I did. Wouldn't be me if I didn't. Right. Let's get this up. Let's go close that front door. Button is the side here. I think we should be able to go 4 high. Build another one in, and then we've got one, I think 3 across here. Alright. It's going. Loading, shall we? Click. Yeah, I'll just stick to keep picking the wheel. Easier. I'm more practiced at it. Wait, come back here, come back here. Don't go too far. I'll lose you. Full cargo, saving lives. No grid latch there. And the grid in the ship is a little bit weird. Did that go? You know. Can latch further back. Fuck it. Alright. Wasted space, damn it. Wasted space. That one. Get on top there. Right. Now we've got a back all to throw against. Less likely to lose them. Overshoot. We do want to get them stacked. Or high at least. That one. Nope, that one. Not. Okay. The fact that you're able to put it up there on its side. Okay, so there's actually room for another one ACU to be stacked on top, but I don't think it's gridlocked. Yeah, there's no grid up there for those ones. Click. Right, there we go. That was not. Create one on the end, thank you. Ooh, I grabbed one from behind there. Okay. Not like we like letting go when they've got other more than two or more sides. Surrounded by other crates. Thank you. Saw a post somewhere, I can't remember where I saw it. Somebody posted it on Facebook or something. But it was a screenshot of them doing one of the other humanitarian missions carrying the cryopods. Obviously, assume the contents are patients that are infected with the Melina mold. And they've been cryo-frozen to try and give the doctors and medical professionals a chance to develop a cure or whatever. Yeah, it was he's made something. Imagine if SIG should introduce a system whereby how you handle your cargo matters. Because you know, you're carrying cryopods with human lives in them. You can't exactly throw them around like a lot of people that do end up doing with a lot of these cargoes. And we've often joked about how when we're throwing these crates around, it's like we got like medical supplies. It's like, what are those medical supplies? Syringes, vials of medicines, antibiotics, stuff like that, and we're tossing them around like they're indestructible. About every item in these crates should be broken the way we throw them around. We've got a follow on panels who likes to kind of joke around. Henry, you know, he's on board. He's like the cook or whatever, and makes us fish tacos and all sorts of weird things in chat. It's just role playing stuff. But in amongst our cargoes, normally when he's on it lands up being like glass figurines and other things that he's trying to smuggle to somebody or somewhere or whatever. Just, you know, it's a little bit of role play fun. And it's like, yep, sorry Henry, there go your glass blue moon anime figurines or whatever, or your new China porcelain, whatever, things like that, or yeah, stuff. We were joking about how poorly we handle the cargo, regardless of its contents. Point being that cargo should actually, a lot of these cargoes need to be handled with care. Should be handled with care, and banging them around like this would damage them and therefore impact the quality of your hauling, and therefore the impact also, you know, you arrive at a client and all the crates are, contents are damaged, you don't get paid, kind of thing. People need to be a little bit more careful with what they're transporting. Not everything, obviously. I don't expect everything to, like, you know, I mean, if you're throwing around crates of scrap or waste, yeah, I mean, you're not really concerned about that, as long as you're not damaging the container that they're in. But the containers themselves can be indestructible, but the contents are not necessarily so. So waste and things like that may be, you know, you can toss those kind of things around, but you don't toss around medical supplies or crates with fuel in them, you know, cargo pods or whatever, fuel in them, like that. You handle with care certain things. I think that kind of gameplay can be introduced without too severely slowing down or impacting the gameplay, in my opinion. Yeah. No? What are your thoughts on that? Is how we handle our cargo, should how we handle our cargo have an impact on the completion of that run and the pay we get out of it, and our reputation, for that matter? I mean, would you want to send your handmade clay mugs that you've made on your farm in Pyro, hard work, and be shipping them off to person to be sold in store, and some twat like me just starts lobbing crates around, and when they get there it's just crumbs. Broken, fragile shipping objects is traditional. Yeah, I mean, you know, everything. It's yeah. Yeah, I mean, you get durability. There we go. It's basically hit points for inanimate objects like crates and whatever. You can call it durability. But you know, like the contents on this one have a very low durability or whatever. So every time you bang them, there's a percentage of durability lost, and if you bang it too much, well, the contents are destroyed and you don't get paid. Relatively simple thing to introduce, I think. And when you go and do the contract, you collecting humans that are in cryopods, and you tossing the things around. And doctors are gonna go, what the fuck did you do to our patients? I think that would be cool. Nah, I think if something like that was introduced, it should only affect reputation. Zara. Definitely your reputation, but I would think that you know, you get penalized for not completing for bringing all the cargo, right? So losing crates you get penalized for. So why not be penalized for the condition of the cargo when it arrives? And that will impact your, you know, it's marks deducted from your every crate that's damaged beyond a certain percentage or whatever, is a percentage off docked off the pay, and you get a reputation as somebody who doesn't look after your cargo. And that's how it works in the real world. Not caring for packages would affect your ability to take higher paying jobs. Higher paying jobs should include more fragile. Yes, that kind of thing as well, yes. There should be cargoes where you have, I mean, what was it? There was a mission where we had to go and collect or recover. I think it was in one of the storyline missions we were doing, fighting Polaris and Ninetales and whatnot. And if I recall correctly, there was a mission where you had to recover Quantanium, if I recall. That's why it being only a reputation hits makes more sense. No, I mean, if it smacks your reputation, yes, it's going to have an impact, because it will then push you down from, like, you know, senior to, or experienced down to senior, and you're going to lose those big contracts out, definitely. But and if they were to introduce just that aspect of it, I would be fine with that. But I kind of feel they need to be a little harsher I mean, if you're specifically putting in that feature, it must have consequences. You put it in there so that there are consequences, and there's nothing like a hard consequence to make people realize, okay, hang on, if I actually want to be good at this hauling and actually get somewhere and really make money, I need a good reputation and in order and handle my cargo with care. I know everyone's got a different sense of logic and a way of thinking about things, so no two people will ever completely agree. Well, okay, sometimes they do, but like now, you feel it should only be reputation, and I can understand reputation important, but I kind of feel it should include a financial aspect to it as well. That reputation must be earned. That reputation as experienced veteran hauler or whatever, gets cargoes there. Contracts are complete. Everything is on time. Quantities are correct. The condition of the cargo is correct. That's something to work. That's something to aspire towards, as opposed to just fucking throwing cargo in the back in mass, just so you can throw more cargo in mass. And nah. Yeah, it would definitely have an impact on the gameplay, and I think it would be cool. Like I said, it doesn't have to be everything. It can be specific things. Cryopods, medical supplies, ores that need to be handled with care. You don't want to throw them around too roughly, because they will shatter and break, or they will explode, or something. I mean, we've got Contanium that behaves like that. If you mine Contanium, you've got to get it to the refinery within half an hour or so, I think. Otherwise, it becomes inert. But now imagine you have to handle like Karenite with care. You can't, like dynamite, you can't exactly throw it around or something. You need to actually gentle with it, because it could blow up and destroy your ship or something. That's why being a new... Yep, right, sorry, I read that already. So this screen blinking, I thought there was a... definitely reputation, by all means, yes. Okay, so that's all then. So that's 256 going to MiG L4. We've got enough room there. I think we can separate. So let's have a look and see if we can grab another one from somewhere. Going somewhere else. OT. Let's get down to the hauling aspect. Relax, here we go. Babbage. Levski. Now, I suppose we could do a jump to Levski to finish off. But I've got to go new Babbage, antics, collecting millennium mold. Oh, that's ventilation filters, and that's mold treatment. Okay, but collecting from 2 different places, going to Levski. I'll think about it. Harrison, Area 18, Tisa, New Babbage. 6 millennium mold, going to Everest Harbor. Okay, that's 1. Okay, so we're looking for the 135k ones. The 135k, New Babbage. Millennium mold going to Orison. Okay. Let's see, other 135s. Can't be all of them. Okay, there's only those few ones. Yes, right. Let's go back up and then check to see what other... too far again. To be able to filter contracts like by provider, stuff like that, size, distance. Yeah, well, yeah. Pickup location, drop-off location, size, value, service requester, Covalax, Eckhart, or service contract provider, should I say. We should be able to filter by those. Anyway, there's another idea, thought, probably. Okay, 18, visa, new baggage, 96, going to Everest. And then the mold treatment. Yes, okay, we'll accept that one. And we're sharing it. Alright. Select. Oh. Hello. Fuck you. Stupid freight manager. Port freezes again. Up, too late. Froze. Exit. Try again. Go. So actually, I've got a room here. I don't know why I didn't. Those up there. To be over here, they could have been. Yeah. Okay, hang on a moment. I'm just packing in here. Let's just have a quick squiz here. We're going to make L4 and we're going to go to Everest. From here is make L4 all the way over there, quite far out on the edge of the system. And then we've got one that's going to Everest, which is there. So what else can we pick up here? We've got Hull L4, Crew L5, Arc L3, also be a Mick L1, Shubin, Rayari, Covalex, Parson, Tisa, Isla, Everest, Hurston's L4. That's in the range. It's only 6. Okay, somewhere along the line. 40k. Nope, we're not going to Rikers. That's too big. He said. 318 Arson. Agnes Gateway. 616. Yeah, I think that's pushing it a bit. I think I've already got 600, just short of 600. 590 odd. Okay, so let's try new babbage. Ooh, nope, 290, nope, that was a big. HSU, Levski, yeah. New babbage. Crew L5. Yeah, okay, alright, we'll take that one. And there was another one to Crew L3, I believe. I don't think I accepted it. So let me just go down to find the 40Ks again. Riker, Issa. Crew L1. We're gonna have to keep that all separated. Come on. Okay. Right, so those are small ones that I'm going to be picking up and filling up gaps with, so it's okay. We can load this up. That was the reason why we were there, was to... Okay, these are the size 8s. These are a bit bigger, so stacking is... Cryopods. Ah, okay. Right. Guess I need to share my ones with you that I've just picked up here as well. So sharing one. Sharing two. Bearing 3. Hey Zara. Yeah, it's probably better if you, just listen in Discord. And fuck, I just lose that crate underneath.
I missed something.
You missed one or two. Okay, not a problem. I'll share with you again in a moment. Let me just recover this one before it disappears. There. Alright, let's have a look, see what did you miss. Contracts. Okay. That one's grayed out, that one's grayed out. That one. That one, there we go. This one, Alliance Aid, Treatment, Cargo, Hull, Medium Scale. Bearing.
Got it.
Got it, good. Look at that. Okay. So, yeah, I think 2 big ones in
I was
there.
trying to share those to you for a while, but I think it wasn't sharing because you were constantly in menus.
Ah. Okay. Possibly, yeah.
There's 2 different cryopod types.
Okay.
The 12 cryopod SCU-1, it has a window, and you can like see a saran wrapped person in there.
Yeah.
Tubes sticking out so that they can breathe, I guess. The other ones, they don't have a window, which leads me to believe these are corpses. Simply
Possible.
corpses that I'm taking.
That they're probably using for medical research to try and, yeah,
Yes.
as opposed to...
Yeah, they're both going to Microtech.
Would make sense. Would make sense.
They're just hanging out on the side of a a moth. External cargo
Oh,
grid.
right, yeah, you're flying your moth. Are you using your moth as a cargo ship?
Yes.
Okay.
It's 224 SCU.
Oh. Yes, yeah, okay.
So
Yeah. A fair size.
basically the same as the Hermes. Except this one can also salvage. I'm getting the Weevil Wiggle.
Sorry, say that again.
I'm getting the Weevil Wiggle.
Wiggle wiggle.
Yes. It picks up a block and it's doing like a jiggle. So he was having trouble with that the other day.
Ah, okay, that's why you called it a wiggle wiggle. Alright, okay. Keep grabbing the one behind. Doesn't want to lift out. That is way back. Okay, that goes forward. I just did it again. Oh, okay, right, yes, that's the elevator gap. We Good. There. Right. Down again. What did you CCU for the moth?
I got rid of my tack and upgraded the Hermes into the Moth.
Okay.
There's some unused credits sitting around a little bit. Don't know what I'm going to use it for yet.
I'll hang on to it for the meantime. It's not like it's going to go anywhere.
Right.
feel like there should be another one of these somewhere. Lost one. I feel that there should be an even number of them. Packed one. Left a gap somewhere. Oh, this one's not even. Oh, okay, there is a bit of a gap here actually. That's still not going to. Okay. Nice. Could be behind there, but okay. Alright, come on, biggie. Not like I'm screaming for space and need every little cubic centimeter available. Right, just go grab those other ones out. And I hate the way the tractor beam slows your walk down. Really irritating.
I fixed that ages ago.
Sorry, say again?
I just rebound. I fixed that ages ago. I just rebound my character, the block speed toggle.
Yeah.
The alt scroll wheel.
Right. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah. I think you mentioned that to Weevil when you were streaming last night. Yeah.
I don't know if it was last night, but yes, I believe I did mention it to him as well.
Yeah. Good idea.
But what?
Okay. All right. So we've got.
Did I just lose box? Or is that it?
All right. So what do we got? Yeah, that's mold treatment, and that's medical supplies. Okay, they are two distinctly different items. So we can bring them up together without mixing them up. Righty, back these ones. Lost one of those ones. Right. Let's have a look and see what I grab. Security. Holding. Six won't get in. planet side to drop off 6 fucking SCU. Six. That's it. Okay, so I've basically got the contracts I am capable, and willing to take with me. So, right, let's get on this. Fuck's sakes, come on, walk speed. Yeah.
Yeah, you should just rebind that sooner than later.
Yeah. Good. Right, yes. Right, key binding.
Otherwise, you're gonna.
Yeah. Swear and curse. Oh, I've been doing it for years. I mean, ever since I started playing Star Citizen, it's been an issue, and I've never actually thought about changing it. So it's just my own stupidity if I have to suffer for it. On foot.
Default movement speed increase and decrease is what it should be called.
Sorry, say that again.
Default movement speed increase and default movement speed decrease is what it should be called.
Default movement.
Right next to request rescue while incapacitated M.
Here we go. Got it. I got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so into
Left alt,
left
scroll
alt.
wheel up, left alt, scroll wheel down.
speed limiter. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine because we're not going to use speed limiter while we are walking.
On
True.
foot. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck did I do?
This way you can still alter your speed if you want to,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
not while you're using your tractor.
Thank you. Yeah, like I said, been playing Star Citizen the whole like freaking 4 years or so, 2.5 years. And yeah, didn't think to fucking change. I've got so many other custom configurations and binding changes, whatnot, and I did not think to change that one.
I don't know, however, not that I use it much, but I don't know if that will affect your speed when you get up from your seat from your ship if you're using your speed limiter.
No, it won't. I mean, if you're sitting in a seat, yeah, it's treated differently to when you're on foot. Well, I'll test it out. See if it does make a difference at some point. Yeah, I mean, when it comes to flight limiter, though, I've got that configured on buttons on my flight sticks, so I don't really use the flight speed limiter on the mouse very much at all. I mean, turrets I do.
Sharing another mission.
Okay. Accepted. Right, so
Great part about all these is they're all going from Levski to Microtech.
nice. Okay, so we've got your Crew L1, that's all the way on the other side. Crew L5, that's up near the top. Everest Harbor, that's down there. Microtech's L4 is also up there on the edge. Okay, so then we're going to start with Everest and we're going to work our way up. So we're going to get to Everest first. At 290 of the mold treatment is the one we're tracking. Okay, maps. of a shipment. Everest Harbor. What course? One Hurston, Everest Harbor. Check. Right, let's get ourselves on the road, or should we say into the black. How are we doing here? Engines. Bring up. That's weapons. Why did weapons power on? That... Oh, that's not weapons, that is thrusters. That's weapons. Wait, what? Misreading the icon. Right, and are requesting takeoff.
You're all set to go.
We are lifting. Sting. We've got a bit of a queue, but alright. We shall use the opportunity to just reposition ourselves nicely. Wait.
It's like that's all I can get. Alright. Go to microtech.
You're lifting. Mr. Monk. Good
What you guys
day
up
you.
to?
Your pet hate.
Cargo. Yeah.
Thanks for visiting the Babbage.
Sorry,
remember,
but yeah,
the Moby
your
Glass
pet
on your
hate.
wrist to the heart-pounding thrills of your favorite sim. Microtech is working hard to push innovation further.
But you're welcome to hop in and do whatever else fancy doing. You don't have to.
I think there are some package retrievals that include combat. I don't know if they count as defense or if they count as cargo, though.
Well, I finished all of the stuff. It just
So you
feels like the
got
game is
cargo
so
ones
dry.
too?
No, I'm not doing the cargo ones. Hell no.
But yeah, well, like I
I'll-
was saying, that's combat, and it just has a little package you have to pick up. I don't know if it counts as cargo, but you could make cargo progress using combat if that's the case.
Doesn't it fall under the collections or something?
I think that, yeah, that would be the collections.
Falls
I
under
don't know.
collections. Career missions.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it's under collections. Resources or something. Where we? Going the wrong way, Grogue. Where we need to go? Going to Everest Harbor. Hurston. And let's...
Bro, do you use a like webcam or do you use like an actual camera?
What do you mean? Oh, for my streaming? Webcams?
Yeah.
Yeah, just webcams. Do you like that droning sound of the C2's engines? Kind of sounds like a big prop plane, actually. Drone. Alrighty. Stand by Tuesday. Engage. Alright. Alright, we're on our way to Hurston.
Of course, the routing doesn't want to work. Why would it?
Yeah, what? Out here in the black, yeah, getting that bag. Drifting through the void with my piece on my waist. Contracts on my wrist, got that ice in my face. Started from the dirt, now I'm flying to space. Credits in my count, never leaving a trace. Shifts be breaking down, but my hustle don't fade. Every system knows when the reaper get paid. Scanning for the marks that be hiding in caves. While I'm counting my stack from the souls that I saved. Static on the come, another job coming through. Price tag on the head, what I'm supposed to do.
So it's Friday the 13th before Valentine's 14th. That does not sound like a very good convergence of holidays or celebrations.
What do you mean? It's perfectly on par.
It should be Valentine's Day and then Friday the 13th. You can kill them. Ones that rejected your Valentine.
I'm just thinking about how horror films always have, almost always have like sex scenes and that sort of thing.
And then someone dies. Normally someone involved in the sex scene. Wake my wife up in the morning with coffee and a rose and a Jason mask on with a machete in my hand. Happy Valentine's Day!
Thinking about the life I left behind so fast. Every bounty that I claim, another stack of cash. But the emptiness inside me, yeah, it's built to last. Built to last.
Oh, why am I going to Wicklow's Emporium? No thank you, that's not very cheap. I don't know why you freaking sent me there. I was aiming for Hurston, I'm sure of it.
Are you sure you don't want to go to the Emporium?
Woke up in my ship with the stars as my ceiling. Checking on my apps for that next million feeling. Every sector knows my name, got that dangerous appealing. Blood money in my vault, but my conscience ain't healing. Laser beams and plasma rounds lighting up the scene. Most feared in the first, living savage in me. But late nights got me wondering what this life really mean. When you're hunting other souls just to chase the green.
I think Cart's got so much money now that he's not even thinking about anything like that, because what's he gonna do with it all? New card? What? Speak up.
There's nothing to do with the event.
Nothing to do with the event.
Nothing to do other than
other than the event.
In which case, Cart's already done what he wants to do in the event, so nothing for him to do.
Yeah, and what I mean, okay. Not what
I guess
what
the
about
only other thing
salvaging?
would be for...
What about the new salvaging missions or mining missions, the industrial stuff?
Yeah, but for what though?
The reputation and a little bit of money that it makes. Experience of the new game loops? I don't know. I mean, why not just take out a ship and go to Hurston and go find a nice mountainous area and go have some fun low flying? Or make your take. Doesn't matter. I don't know. Up to you though. Whatever you decide you want to do. Alright, Everest Harbor. Engage.
Yeah, see, that's why people are talking about.
Is it not engaging?
Some people want the what do you call it? The reset.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I can understand why some people
But
want
people
to.
like carts and people in carts position will have something to do.
Yeah, start from scratch.
Oh no, that's why you need a 0 to hero mode. Self-sustained, don't even start with a ship, start in a location, do like these small planet side or
Career
missions or
and handyman
missions
repairs and
inside the missions inside a space station or something as well.
yeah, run
To
messages.
eventually earn enough to get a small ship and then go out and do the small missions and then, you know, a progression system.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I just wish there was like something else to like actually do. Like base building. I would be extremely happy because then I'm not just bored. I'm actually doing something for with my time. Right now I just feel like I'm wasting hours doing literally nothing.
Well,
That's
then
all Star Citizen has ever been, in my opinion, but
I think just about any game is that. It's just there to occupy your time and
yeah, it depends on how fulfilled you feel though at the end of it.
yeah.
For example, some games making progress in them will feel a lot more fulfilling than others.
Oh yes, definitely. Yeah. I mean, playing games like
MMOs are a great example. You're making progress through the story and stuff. That's your progression,
yeah.
usually. Terrible examples would be just, like the Call of Duty Black Ops 7 or something. It's just open-ended. There's nothing to it, really. So you're progressing for what? To get different guns, I guess?
That's it.
Because
Yeah.
Call
the
of
same
Duty.
situation as Star Citizen. Basically, you're just progressing to get different ships, for the most part.
For the time being, yes. But I mean, eventually it will be to unlock, to build your bases and establish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't wait for that. If it ever comes.
But of course,
Yes,
along with that
I-
will come manufacturing, in which case then people will be building their own ships, collecting the
Yeah,
resources.
and
then.
everyone has like specific jobs that they're gonna do, but until then, it's kind of just blah.
Medics are hurting right now, for example.
But I mean, the other things like engineering and stuff like that becoming more important. People need to, you start looking at like multi-crew roles. Not everyone wants to do engineering, but some guys want to live for the engineering. So then, okay, now you got to get yourself an engineer, and you'll get guys who are like, yeah, no, we're turret gunners. That's what we do. We're fucking good at it. And you sort of get that sort of specialization, and you get the guy that specializes in, making ship components and stuff like that. You just bring the resources and stuff. That I can, that would be cool. That kind of stuff.
Or like, could they like push actual ships out instead of 30 different variants?
Landing gear down.
I'd rather they just stop ship production altogether until they actually get to where they need to be, especially in terms of optimization. Stop pushing out all this crap, get things up to speed, and then start pushing out stuff.
Yeah, but you see, pushing out the ships.
That's what I would prefer, but
it's what makes them the money to carry on doing the development.
oh, I'm aware. I'm aware.
Sorry, no, they need to push out features. Like, I mean, ground vehicles are practically useless. Unless
They are.
you have like a
They are
bunch
absolutely useless.
of people.
The only use case I can see for them, outside of like, ground PvP stuff, right? And even then, they're not very useful because they can just get blown up like that by rail guns and what have you. But is like clearing out turrets on a ground base, hostile ground base, for your mission, so that you can park close to it or something. But even that doesn't really work because the turrets respawn too dang quick.
Yeah, there's a lot of game loop stuff that's just not there yet. It is kind of disappointing that they're not getting those things that are already semi-existing in the game to actually be fully functional. I mean, bounty hunting was one of the things that I would really wanted to get into. I mean, that's why I bought the particular package that I have.
I might be in trouble.
Oh.
May not have enough fuel. Might have forgotten to fuel.
Oh shit. God! Need the staff error. Needs a refuel.
I have to refuel, but can't refuel it because my entire thing is broken still.
Oh no, man.
Well, it's close. Actually, I might be able to make it. It's gonna be close though.
It wouldn't let you route if you didn't have enough.
Yeah, but if you just eyeball it,
yeah.
if you eyeball jump, then it won't tell you.
I did do a route jump.
Okay.
So we're good, yeah.
That should be okay.
Down to the wire.
What does the Argo Moth do?
Salvager.
But it's
a
a
convert, but for salvage.
Yeah. Why am I clicking the close door button? I want the door open. Oh, right, okay, now I have to hold down Alt to accelerate. There's a pretty quick walk, that'll do nicely.
Do you think they're gonna wipe for 4.7?
I'm not sure when they're gonna do it.
I don't know. See, the wipes are weird. Like, I feel like they should wipe very sparingly because of the fact that you need resources and stuff to check out the systems, right? That they want you to test. Like in 4.7, it's supposed to be crafting, right? So, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not, but...
I mean, we're fine either way. Because you have your Perseus. Well, at least we're not, like, starting from scratch.
Oh, yeah, I'm not talking about starting from scratch. I'm talking about, in general, you need a... I won't have the resources for crafting, you know, you'd have to go and collect it, you know, mine stuff and what have you, I think, right? And salvaging is going to require salvaging. Or you could just straight up buy it, depending on how deep of a wipe they go with. You know, you might have to remake credits and stuff. But my point being was that, oh god, I'm blind. My point being was that, you know, players need resources to test these systems that they want them to test. But if they wipe every time, how are players supposed to get those resources in any timely manner?
Yeah, I think the reset is primarily to try and get the economy reset and balanced for the introduction of crafting and what that's going to do to the economy in itself. Plus also getting rid of all these duping people that are running around with, you know, so much printing money, but they don't know what to do with it.
That's always going to be an issue, though, especially when they run these events. These events give out a lot of money out of nowhere.
It's money that's earned from the game. It's not money earned from cheats.
Oh no, there's
stuff.
plenty of people who earn a ton of money without, you know, duping or cheating.
And that's fine. It's fine. It's being produced in the game, so
Yeah.
it's not you're
Yeah,
exploiting
no,
a
what
glitch.
I'm saying is, what I'm saying is they don't have essentially decent enough money sinks, and they really need to rely more on a player economy like EVE Online does.
Well, they can't do
Because-
that until base building, and they're just not going to do that.
That's
for
what they say,
whatever reason.
but they could, but for whatever reason they want to keep control of the economy.
Well, if they want to keep control, you know, they can kind of partially fix it, but they're not going to.
That's what you would think, yeah. No, they'll say they fix it and stuff, and no, it just doesn't.
I've just been giving out money.
Honestly, it's just more bad decisions from CIG.
It was a learning curve for everyone.
Well, and all the new players just ask for a bunch of money, they get it, and they get the new ship they want. Kind of ruins the, like, when you got your, like, first new ship you grinded hours for.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean, I
kind of miss that feeling.
yeah, I do too.
No, if I end up giving money to someone, it's gonna be I'm gonna hire you for this. You're gonna come out with me on my reclaimer. We're gonna do some salvaging, and I'll give you some money. That's my quote giveaway. In other words, I have them perform a job instead of just begging.
Oh, that makes sense. At least then people learn a little bit of worth value to the what they're asking for. Because yeah, I mean, if you get it for nothing, you well treat it like it's nothing. Versus somebody who's been grinding their ass off.
Yeah. I did that for like a week straight to get my first Corsair. I did those one size boxes.
What were you using before Corsair?
I had to rent a ship. I think Wazzy might have gave me some money, but I had to rent
You were renting a
Freelancer
Cutlass
Max.
or something? Oh, okay.
Freelancer Max, I could stuff a ton of stuff in there.
Yeah, freelancer, you Max, I think. You rented, yes. Your starter ship was little Mustang,
Aurora.
wasn't it? Oh, you got the Aurora as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Weevil. Yeah, and I've got the 325, which is also only like 4 SCU. And I didn't even know it actually had a cargo bay until Wazzy pointed it out to me. I was always trying to squeeze my freaking my crates in and out the door of the actual ship, and it's like, this is such a fucking bloody difficult job to do. Meanwhile, he got
I will say I don't like the cargo elevators like on the 325 or on the Intrepid.
Mhm.
Just because they make it so specific, you know. Like at least with for example, a Titan, you have a little more wiggle room, a little more space to work with when you're trying to stick boxes in there. With those elevator type cargos, it's
Oh yes, yeah, no,
it's just a really tight squeeze.
yeah. Although I mean, you
have
can
to
get
get
a couple of
just
people
right.
inside there if you really wanted to. I've travelled in the 1 SU storage of a Mustang, I think. Yeah. Barrow came to rescue me. My ship was down and I was on planet surface, and she came to fetch me in a Mustang. Climbed in the cargo... well, she climbed in the cargo box and I flew, but... yeah.
Which one has the habitation part in it? In the back behind the pilot seat? The Gamma or?
I'm not sure. But hers definitely
What ship are you
didn't.
guys in?
Sorry?
Is that?
What ship are you guys in?
Who? Me?
Which
Yeah.
ship are we in?
I'm in my C2. Not sure what Zarim's in.
My Moth.
Oh yes, you're
Using
Moth,
as a
that's right,
cargo
yes, you're
gunner.
Moth, yeah, you're Moth. That's right. Okay. Well, I should just move these crates out of the way so that I don't have to keep stepping around them every time it brings me out. Click. Thank you. Whoa, too far, too far. Click the wheel. Goes right out the back of the end of the... It's got funny in this elevator. Okay. Whoops. Whoops. Very quiet, I know. Focused.
Focus on not hitting yourself?
Yep. Not hitting myself in the face with an 8-ton container filled with Linda mold treatment.
Is that what the conversion for an SCU is? A ton?
Well, it's 1 cubic meter. What is 1 ACU? I know its weight is not always there, but it's roughly around a ton, metric ton. Not freedom
A
time.
human in a cryopod is 2 SCU. Actually, it doesn't even say SCU, it just takes up 2 SCU size. It says 156 kilograms.
Well, yeah, it's probably 2 meters long, which would put it at a length of 2 SU, yeah. But not necessarily the width or the depth of it. Yep, back. Okay. The amount of there's only like 2 of them left, 3 of them. No, not that one, not that one, that one.
Do that.
Shit, I'm gonna have to go fix that now. Ow, I just smacked myself in the back of the head with a crate. Grabbed it, flicked the wheel to pull it close and turned around, and the thing just hit me in the back as it came past. Yeah. You know, when in school the teacher used to walk past and smack you up the back of the head as they, when you weren't listening or something. Okay. Maybe not everyone's experienced that. Right. That appears to be everything. It all looks like it's gridlocked. Started off neat, but after a while I realized I didn't actually freaking need to do that, so... Okay. Putting it down. And we've got all accounted for. Squeeze like a lemon. There we go. That's one down. 2 hours later.
Hey, Zarmik.
Yo.
How old are you? Just a random question.
Random, yes. 34.
Okay, where am I going next? But here, Krill 1. Krill 1, that's over the side. L5. L4. Good. L5. Here's crew L5. Oh wait, we're going to crew L1 here. On. Packing. Oh, yes, okay. Need to sit down in my Okay. Button. Ah, need to hydrate. Those. Perfect. Thing. I don't know where you're going. Right click. Store. Okay. Perfect. Excuse me. Those. Drink. Drink, drink, drink. Lily the pink. Can't remember whatever that is. Alright, and we store that too. Do not litter. Keep the bottles, we recycle them. Right. Set that. Okay. Engines on. ATC. Me
You are
out.
clear to launch.
The gigs. Of course. Yo, that's a close cut past the sun. Righty. Ding. Out. Wait a bit.
Weevil's playing Fortnite. I've never seen Weevil play Fortnite.
Yeah, some friends of his asked him to join them, so he said he would. Plays Paladins.
Saw that. Also saw him playing Liar's Bar.
And what else? And Warhammer 40k.
That's a little vague.
What's it? The new one.
Space Marine 2?
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, because if you just said Warhammer, that's pretty vague. It could be
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
a very large number of 40k games.
Yes, yeah, I realized that and just couldn't quite actually get my brain to remember what it was. Space Marine 2. Alright. We all won. Here we come. Quantum. And engage. I think I need to get some more coffee. I'll land, offload this one in, get a big body proof, and get myself some more coffee. What's that big sigh for?
Me?
Hmm.
I'm thinking what to do.
Why don't you go try some PvP bounty hunting?
PvP bounty hunting is a pain in the rear if you don't have interdiction.
Yeah, or you gotta be very
Now that I
clever.
think about it, I can't because I can't restock or refuel. So I'll just run out of fuel and just have to ditch my ship.
Oh, well, just an idea. You get yourself to one of the contested zones and run around in there shooting the crap out of people. Just see if you can find some nice loot.
Oh, I'm at 72% for the transport track.
I will see how my pioneer is doing.
Elevators jammed again.
77. Yeah, we're making progress, and now I've got a couple more here to drop off, so we'll add to that too.
Somewhere far from this crowd.
So, I'm a bit confused. Why is the Pioneer even in production?
What do you mean?
Why is the Pioneer in production and like the other smaller base building ships aren't? They're still concepts.
Ask Chris Roberts.
Like, want to make. Huh?
Ask Chris Roberts.
They don't make sense. They don't do anything sensibly. Even in terms of game design, they don't. Any dev could tell you that, so who knows?
Like the Star Lancer BLD, the building one, still in concept.
Mm-hmm.
What was the other one that was supposed to be a base building one? Can't remember.
Won't recall. ATC, please grant me hangar.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
All centered here, don't have the wings. Are folded.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 ones that can build bases.
Landing gear down.
Most of them are an unknown. in the galaxy, though.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Alrighty. Doors. What is unlimited? Engines off. Pilot connects seat. Here's phone. Still phone. Kind of. It's phone. Huh, good. It keeps saying. Okay. Right. Now we were gonna take a party break, get ourselves a cup of coffee. And oh geez, okay, I didn't even grab the light on the way down then. Right. Perhaps. I'm gonna chill for a little bit. Don't go anywhere, because I'll be right back.
Hey, Zarmeek.
Yes.
Did you see that Discord is gonna make you like give your ID if they think
I
you're
saw
like
that.
underage? That's stupid.
Yeah. I'm not too surprised. It was bound to happen eventually.
Yeah, they care that much. I've seen a lot worse on Discord, but no, you guys don't care about that stuff.
No, it's for their own ability to keep functioning in places like Australia or UK, etc.
Well, they could do it just
Or
for
that more than
them,
anything, but
because like other countries have some websites that you have to
they
like input your
could
ID and
until
everything.
people start using IP address modifications and that sort of thing. You know, Discord thinks you're in a different country. You can bypass that. Don't get me wrong, those people still find ways to bypass, for example, an ID verification and so on.
Or
But
them banning the kids under 16 for social media is just stupid. I feel like 16 is way too high.
I don't know. I don't have as much of an opinion on that one because I don't like or use social media.
No, but that's just like, I'm pretty sure YouTube counts too.
Maybe via streaming when you have direct messaging and that sort of thing. I suppose that's not focused, I guess you could say, on social interaction.
I feel like Instagram, Facebook, all that, sure, but I'm only saying that because I was 16 last year. Just feels old. Do you think base building comes out this year?
No. Then again, if you ask me about anything coming out, it's almost always going to be no because it's CIG. I don't trust them as far as I can throw them, and I can't throw them, so yeah, I don't trust their abilities whatsoever.
Okay, this is what I don't get. Why are they releasing the Ironclad to transport vehicles to where? The ground where we have no bases.
You could ask that about the Hercules series as well. That was it's supposed to be a vehicle transporter, but
I understand like the Hercules because you have the M2, the fighter, the bomber, and then just the cargo runner. That's fine. I
yeah.
just don't get why you release a
You know
ship.
what they're all used for? It's not for vehicles, even though they're stated as being for vehicles. It's for cargo. Same thing's going to happen to the Ironclad. They don't really need or care about a reason. You can see that with the many ships that they release without their features. For example, I forget what's called the Drake ship that has just a big engine on its back. It's supposed to be a data runner.
The Herald.
The Mercury Star Runner is supposed to be a data. Yeah, the Herald. The Mercury Star Runner is supposed to be a data runner, etc. Those ships were released without their gameplay loop. Reclaimer was released without its gameplay loop, and so on and so forth. And then you have when they issues with ships that they released before their gameplay loop, like the Reclaimer, that needs to be fixed at some point, and who knows when that will be. Because the current Reclaimer and the concept of the Reclaimer back then was a bit different. That was supposed to function because they didn't have the salvage gameplay loop.
Yeah, but why don't they focus on features? You know, do a
Because
feature.
they want to make money. They're all about that money.
Yeah, I really wish I knew like where it went because I don't think they have that big of a group. It's like 2,000-3,000 people, right?
It's mostly mismanagement, I believe. You know, paying too high wages, etc. Additionally, they had acquisitions that they probably didn't need, to be honest, but they made acquisitions anyway. Oops, just eating my cruise bottle. There we go. But yeah, it's just mismanagement, you know, paying for stuff that they really just don't need to. They didn't need to do all the citizen cons and stuff like that, you know, paying all that money for physical props and so on and so forth, but they do it anyway. All that stuff adds up, and it's just constant mismanagement of their funds. Oh, and don't forget the sink that is also Squadron 42.
Well, I mean, that's mostly finished. No, I'm pretty
That's
sure
what
it
you
is
think,
finished.
but we don't know for certain. That's what they say. That's what you think, but we don't know for certain.
Or they're using, maybe they put Star Citizen to come out near GTA 6, so then they have a reason to keep delaying it.
They could say anything for the reason they're delaying it, and people still not believe them, in my opinion, but, you know, whatever.
As of 2023, they had 1,100 workers.
And see, that's at the level of bloat. I think that's also partially considering, though, their acquisition. I forget what the company was called, but they acquired a tech company, something like that.
How much do you think some of these guys are making?
No idea. I know that Chris Roberts is getting some cash, and his I believe he has a couple family members in there too, making some cash off of it as well. I don't know what all they do or how good they are at it, but I believe there's
Well,
various
Didn't
family
Chris
members, and it could just be pure nepotism for all I know. But
Oh, shit. Wasn't he wing commander?
yeah, he's he did wing commander, and he's been holding on to that success ever since, and trying to replicate it. Or it's more of a niche success, but I just realized the new Babbage hologram lady has collision. I can't walk through it.
I haven't done a new Babbage in a pretty long time.
Yeah. I'm just waiting for my Hercules to get here.
And
Then
I'm
continue
back.
my cargo. Welcome back.
Everyone for your patience.
Who said we were patient?
Sorry?
Who said we were patient?
Oh.
You're thanking people for their patience, but who says they were patient? Who says we were patient?
Well, even if you weren't patient, I thank you for your patience, because you could have walked away, you could have left, you could have logged out of Discord and disappeared or whatever. You guys could have
You
just...
could have still done that and then come back before you did, and you would know.
Okay, alright, fine, I give up. Thank you all for being here still.
There you go. That's more like it. That makes more sense.
Fair enough. Alrighty, let's get these last ones done. So 6 SU Melina mold tree. This one here.
You know what? I'm gonna go buy every single ship in the game because I'm bored.
Yeah, well, if you can get into
What, the
Astro Armada.
890 jump.
Already got it.
Okay.
I would
Yeah,
only be
you
missing
probably won't be able to
Icarus.
get ships in Astromata.
You might be lucky enough to get through the door.
Stuck closed.
Sometimes the door
You
does
get through the
open.
door. Would you be able to get out?
Well, then you just log out. And just log back in again.
I suppose, or your backspace.
Yeah, you could do that too. It will get you home quicker, especially if your home is not area
Area 18.
area
Yeah.
18. Yeah.
You're right. You're second guessing yourself again.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just waiting for my Hercules so I can take a bigger order from New Babbage.
End it down. Yay! All present and accounted for. We're rich! Okay, so next, no, where are we? We're at Cruel 1, right? Yes, Cruel 1. Now we gotta go to, I think, Park Elf.
Yeah, I need to put it up another monitor.
Oh, these are completed contracts. Fucking idiot. Sorry, Card, what did you say?
I need to put up another monitor. I only have one.
Why do you need a second monitor?
Just because I don't know. I like to put stuff on the side. Like if I'm doing homework, I can just, put it up there and it like thinks I'm like doing stuff. So they're always so picky about how long I'm in like the actual site.
I don't understand.
I will say multiple monitors are useful.
Oh yes, no, definitely.
So you can multitask.
I'm sitting with 3 in front of me. But
Yeah,
I mean, but
same. I only needed 2, but I have 3 in front of me because it was, just an upgrade down the line, and then so that becomes my new main monitor, and then the other one is pushed to the side, and then another upgrade, and then
yeah. I initially only had 2, because I didn't think I needed more. Play on one, and the one was off the one side
that
as a
changes.
as a
Streaming
second.
changes your mind on that real quick.
But when I started streaming, I realized, hang on, actually, yes, I got a screen for my game, and I got a screen for OBS and everything, but there's a whole bunch of other stuff I got to be checking too. I got to still alt tab between stuff, which I still got to do anyway because I got to alt tab out of the game to be able to access them, unless I put it into windowed mode or something. But yeah, anyway.
But you can at least keep an eye on it.
But I can check volumes and what's his names on OBS, and I can monitor the chat on the one screen, and the other screen I'm monitoring Discord, and I'm also monitoring the actual stream on Twitch and YouTube to see how it's performing. Plus I've also got things like kneeboard and open and Audacity, some other bits and built up. Okay. Yeah. No. I'm kind of just teasing Cart when I said, "What do you need another screen for?"
Well, if I want to watch like YouTube while I'm playing, I have to pull up my phone, put it on the side.
But you should be focused on the game. Why are you watching YouTube?
Because it takes so long.
The youth of today can't stay focused on one thing. There's the guy that can't stay focused on
What you
10
can
things.
Bring up what you can do. You bring up an auto battler on one screen, and then some kind of auto battler automated mobile game on your phone, and then like YouTube on the side on another screen. Maybe bring up a few streams on another screen.
Believe you me, it's I see it every day. We've got 2 boys, 25 and 22 now. And you go in these like computer screens on, laptops open, and he's sitting with pods on, and he's got his phone in his hand, but the pods are playing music from something else. It's like, what are you doing? I'm working. Like, but I'm on standby. It's like, okay, that explains the laptop. But yeah, he's busy playing a game and he's watching YouTube at the same time. And yeah, I don't know. I can't do that. I can't. One thing at a time. Even then, I struggle. We're done here. We've got to leave this one, and we got to go to L3. L4. That means I've still got 2 contracts. How many contracts do I have? Already confuzzled here. L5. I thought I had an L5. Okay, we got to go to L5 first, and track that one. That's close. So that was the. Right. Okay. Close the doors. Let's get ourselves going.
Of course, get pre-rolled.
Right. Engines. Tracking. Yep. Go right. And left. Turn. Way.
Landing gear up.
Landing gear up. Sounds like she's giving an instruction to a dog. Up. Anyway. Oh, yes, the door's still open, eh? Good. We need to close those.
Hurry.
Accepted. I think. Yes, got it. Right, ATC.
You are clear.
Grogue, do you have any cats, or do you just have dogs?
Just dogs. Not really a fan of cats, although they do seem to like me for some reason. Not sure why. Fuck, oh fuck, I'm screwed up here. What the fuck am I doing? Okay, no, oh shit, fuck. Okay. Yeah. You. What the? There. Hope no one was watching. That was embarrassing.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Yeah, there's not a whole stream watching or clips that can be made or anything like that.
Delete everything. Alrighty. 5, here we come. Something I haven't done it in a while. Created new music.
Empty pockets, empty tank. You said we'd make it work somehow. Never have
All the
to
music
stop
that you're hearing
and
in my
think.
stream
Cargo runs
is,
through
besides from
hostile space.
the soundtrack,
Your voice
obviously,
cutting through the static. Stay
created
close, watch
the
my
aid of
six.
AI.
Brotherhood, it's automatic. When the credits run low, when the fuel gauge drops, we don't fold.
Getting quite good at creating music and learning quite a lot about using AI in spinning quite a fair amount of time with ChatGPT as well.
I asked ChatGPT like almost everything.
Yeah. Most
I
of,
have
most of
actually very little interaction with AI.
no, it's not something for everyone. I'm just kind of fascinated by it. I like to test to see what they're capable of.
I mean, I've seen plenty on it, and I just don't interact with it.
Now, one thing I've learned is that every AI is learned differently. I've taken the same music prompt that I created. Using ChatGPT, I described a song and it created a prompt for me to feed to music AIs. And I used the same prompt on 4 different sites and got 4 completely different results. And when I went back to ChatGPT, I said, I've used it on this, and I said, no, hang on, let me optimize the prompt for each of those sites, and it gave me new prompts, and then they produced me music that was more along the lines of what I was looking for. Okay. Not just like standard commands or whatever. Each one is a little differently. Quite interesting.
Us against the universe, us against the odds. What we built here can't be bought.
Just don't like generative AI. Like when how ads think that using AI to make commercials, they think that's better. So like that. Which really isn't the case.
No, look, there's a lot of things that AI still got to learn a lot about. I mean, yes, it's certainly improved a lot with regards to its creating images and videos. But it's also, I mean, in other aspects as well. It's still very immature. Got a lot to learn still.
It is immature, and it's funny that, like, and I hate it, but there's a lot of companies that are being over-reliant on this immature AI.
Yeah.
And they don't realize that it doesn't do what they think it does or what they want it to. And you end up with stuff like, you end up with stories like how Call of Duty was making AI, or throwing AI banners into their game and stuff like that. For that, it's just kind of like whatever, for me anyway, right? But like, and then there's companies that over-rely on that sort of thing, though, video game companies, for example. And then you get either bad quality, bad products, both, and then on top of that, they want to charge you more, and meanwhile, they're spending less because they're using AI instead of actual human work.
Yeah.
It's absurd.
And I can get in some aspects, AI is not the best voice.
I mean, I get it for making, like your product cheaper, but that saving should also be, in my opinion, passed down to your consumer. You make your product more available, it should, you should be able to sell more of it, etc. But no, instead they want to charge you more.
Yeah.
For poor quality.
Yeah. No, there's a certain element of human creativity and that AI will never be able to reproduce.
You'll never be able to reproduce it. It's got to have something to go off of, and if you don't have that thing to go off of, it's not going to be able to do it.
Yes, correct. I mean, when I first started fiddling with the AI music and everything, it was just like, oh, let's just see what I get kind of thing, and I was being really basic with my prompts, and I was struggling to get a sound that I was happy with. But I mean, after having now spent good few hours working with the same platform, learning how it responds to what prompts and everything, I'm starting to get much better results. But I've also, it's been quite a learning curve, because I'm trying to figure out what actually prompts work, how they work is quite interesting. Yeah, definitely not ready to take over the world.
I don't know, Neurosama and Evil are getting pretty close there. If you don't know, those are just AI VTubers. Some more ethical sourcing.
Right.
They're
okay.
actually pretty hilarious.
Alright, what are we dropping here? 6
And if you also didn't know, I think they broke the hype train record like 3 times, something like that.
Okay.
So yeah, definitely popular.
I've obviously been trained to behave in a particular way. Generate that.
For entertainment, yes.
Yeah.
I don't know. That kind of sucks because all the other people who put hundreds of hours of work are still probably a lot less than them.
Yeah, but those are AI created by one person. Well, for the most part, one person. You did hire people to do like artwork for their models and stuff like that, but it didn't just come out of nowhere, right? It's not like GPT backed by some huge corporation and training data from, or like an art AI with training data from other artists is doing all this. It's a more ethically sourced AI created by one person. Actually, it was originally an OSU bot.
Okay. It's evolved and grown.
Yeah.
No, that's okay. I
Oh,
mean, you know,
no.
that's one person's kind of passion project, and they're training it in a particular way, and yeah,
But yeah, I get what
but
Car's saying. I mean, people put hundreds of hours into like streaming or something, they don't pop off. Sometimes that's just a matter of, whether you get attention recognition, and if you can hold on to that attention recognition through your own entertainment value, etc. But that's a whole different set of circumstances.
Oh yeah, very much so. I mean, I just have to look at my channel as opposed to somebody who's just started six months ago, and they far out exceeded me. But their style of gameplay, their whole persona, and everything is more vibrant and more active and more entertaining. Whereas I'm sort of it's just me plodding along. I'm chill and laid back, and for the most part. I'm not here to create hype. I'm here just to, have fun and relax. And that's not always what people are looking for. They're looking for some excitement to stimulate them.
This is a niche game.
Yes, okay. The fact
is
that
niche.
I played Star Citizen, it is quite a niche game. Yes, so the audience is a lot more difficult. But I mean, if you look at most other Star Citizen streamers and everything, some of them do freaking well, and
They were you get someone like Enterprise who's unhappy with his numbers, but
Because that's his income. That's his main income. I think he should have at least a backup plan.
well, he's like double niche. He's all about like music and Star Citizen. That's kind of it.
yeah, I mean, he drums. but
He's like mixing those. Yeah, he's like mixing those together, right? So you're adding a niche on top of a niche. So, I get that's the income. But what you want to do if you're streaming and you're trying to rely on income, the streaming income, you want to diversify. You don't want to put all your eggs in one basket, aka like Star Citizen or any other single game. You're going to want to branch out. Because what happens is you get people who only watch Star Citizen or whatever that one game is, and when you branch out, they're not going to come by for that. It's not what they're interested in when they were watching you.
Yeah. Which is why people create
So
different
if you
channels, I
diversify
guess.
early, you build multiple. You basically build multiple communities rather than just the one.
I bought every ship in the game.
Every shit that they'll let you
Well,
have.
okay,
in
no, I
game
gotta go
is-
to Area 18 now. I have... Man, I'm down to my
Oh,
last
you didn't try
1.706
Astra.
billion.
Sorry, say it again?
Something billion.
Yeah, I'm down to my last
Still has
1.7
something
billion.
1.7
okay.
billion. Okay.
I think I bought...
I'm only sitting on 147 million.
I have so
Too bad the
many
Idris.
ships.
Too bad the Idris isn't available for like 50 million. That'd be a nice money sink.
I want the Idris extremely bad, but it's kind of stupid.
You can get
No.
it. Just join an
I'm not
org
s-
that's
I'm not-
going for it, and I just kidding.
Yeah.
No, I mean like just pledging it. I would pledge it immediately if I could, but they have it, you know, they say it's limited, but it's not limited. You just have to spend $5,000 to get it, which I'm not fucking doing.
Yeah. Or wait until they have the limited sale, and then get a bot to auto click it for 2K or $2,000.
I think I have that much in right now. So I could get it.
See,
it's
I'd
just-
rather spend that kind of money on upgrading my computer or something.
Mine is. I have the i9
Actually, I got some parts
14900K
coming in for that.
And then I have a 5080. I just got that a couple months ago. So my, other than RAM, I want to get more RAM, but you know how to get RAM now. Fuck me.
RAM is so expensive right now.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy.
Yeah, because they're all trying to shift towards AI.
Yep.
All right. Tracking.
Not even good AI either, by the way. They're putting all their A's into this crappy AI, but they need all this RAM for. And all these AI products that I don't know about everyone, but I certainly wouldn't want to use or not interested in using. I also can't tell you how many times AI is wrong about something when I've Googled. Because Google has their AI thing.
However, their AI is still quite new. Yeah, right. Here we go. We're on our way to.
I mean, for
I will
homework.
say once it does finally function correctly and is potentially right most of the time, it could be useful instead of having to fish around for the answer you're looking for, but
To countless distant shores, 4 worlds away where shadows play. Each one claims my
For me, it's not been
heart
wrong. I mean, a couple times, but most of the time it's
it
right.
kind of depends on what you're searching for and how much information it has on the subject to look up. I think it prioritizes Reddit. I'm not too sure.
It goes through everything. Like, it shows you the little icons on what it's going through.
Yeah.
What all it's basically doing is just speed
And
searching
sometimes
for
it can
you.
be completely related. Yeah.
Think about it, all it's doing is speed searching.
I mean, really, it's just a speed search tool at that point. Then I don't know why they even bother calling it AI. I don't know why they bother calling most of their tools AI. It's not really AI.
No, it's not. None of it is actually.
Well, for like some parts of it, like helping. me
Well,
write
most of it's
things
like
or-
machine learning tools. That's not AI. It's just it's not even an approximation. It's just machine learning.
Very clever machine learning now. But I mean, it's still limited to what it can learn. mean, yeah, they can think and respond to conversation and all those kind of things, but that's just very clever algorithms. Right, I suppose in the long term, that's what AI would basically boil down to: extremely complex algorithms.
I guess the question then becomes, when does it become so complex that you consider it actual AI, and when is it just another tool?
When it believes in its own existence.
So we're talking sentience
Yeah,
for artificial intelligence.
yeah. I think that's what they measure it on.
Well, but see, then you have the issue of AI, like Neurosama, for example, that I mentioned earlier, questioning their own existence and their role in the world and stuff like that, which ultimately is just the AI making a conversation topic or approximating, human intelligence, not actual intelligence. It's the approximation.
Yes, it is. I mean, it's not. I mean, unless you were to take a map of human brain, convert it into digital signal, 100% accurate, and transfer that person into a machine, no, we will never really be able to generate.
Ooh, that sounds. I don't think we can actually technically do that either, because your brain does stuff that programming would not be able to. That's both inefficient and efficient.
Oh yes, no, there are a lot of things. I mean, yeah, that definitely would not translate or convert well from one to the next. Definitely.
Yay, finally had my CT loaded up.
I just fucked myself. It takes so long to scroll through all my ships.
That's what you got the search bar for.
You have a search bar.
Oi, why is flight so jerky? The ship is like,
Landing gear down.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Dude, I'm down. Landed. Kill. Alrighty, let's go and unpack this last lot. And with these ones, we'll pick up a couple more, see how much more we still need to do. Wait, why did I climb back? Okay, never mind. Down the ladder and you just climb back out again. Go with the fuck, dude. Like, oh, got the bloody ladder. Button. Righty, let's start loading this up and go. Oh, damn it. Pulling on the Grogue. Am I sliding down the ramp? I am.
How much do you think the new battle cruiser is going to be?
Battle cruiser? Battle
Yeah,
cruiser.
it's their last concept ship.
How big is it supposed to be?
I have no idea. They're not. They're gonna.
Because they like
pretty
to
big.
base their prices based on the size of the ship. Even the paints are more expensive if it's on a larger ship. So it's going to be based off of size.
I know it's gonna be big.
If it's going to be capital ship size, then you can expect capital ship prices, which are above $1,000. If it's large size, it can be anywhere between 700 to 900.
Nah, a lot bigger. It's gonna be bigger than the Idris. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay, so it's going to be capital size, and if it's going to be bigger than the Idris, then we're probably looking over 2,000.
Dollars. You know. Cities at 30. $30,000. $2,000 currently. On salary.
Is that the conversion?
Yep. About $15, 15 rand to the dollar at the moment, I think. Which is actually quite strong.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
We normally sit at around between $18 and $20 rand to a dollar. Yeah, it gets stronger than now. Petrol prices go down.
Unfortunately, I live in the strongest economic country, so I don't have to convert.
Yeah.
How though? That's what I don't get. If everything's so expensive.
I mean, we have inflation and stuff like that, yes, but in terms of strength of our currency, it's still at the top. Because not everything is, currency trade. We're trading in goods and that sort of thing. You have tariffs on top of that. You have sanctions, which really mess up countries like North Korea, Russia, Iran. Their currency's in a terrible shape right now, all three of those.
I feel bad for North Korean people.
Yeah, I don't know if you've seen,
Sucks.
the stories defectors and escapees tell, but it's a nightmare over there.
Yeah.
The only people who actually believe that communism works are the leaders who...
Oh, there's a few countries, none of them doing well, that believe communism works.
Yeah.
It's an ideal, and it doesn't work because we're human.
Yep. There's always going to be greed and corruption.
There's no getting around that.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, if we didn't have greed and corruption, which spoils communism, it spoils democracy, and as well. I mean, yeah.
It does, but at least we have checks and balances to attempt to correct it.
Yeah, to a degree, yes. But it still happens.
To a degree. Well, yes. Not perfect, but by far the best. So far.
I mean, imagine being born,
governance.
never being able to leave your country. They probably don't even know other countries that exist around.
Oh, so what they know is America bad. They're taught that. They know South Korea bad. They're taught that. They always talk about the grand reunification of
China
North and
and
South
Russia
Korea.
are probably good.
They get knowledge and news from China and Russia, mostly China, but yes. They have been out of their country, more recently their military, to help Russia with Ukraine. That didn't go so well for their forces. There's stims in front of that hangar. But yeah, you know, things get so bad over there. You have defectors. If they manage to get past their own people, their own army, and into South Korea, then yeah, they can have a better life. But you know, they might get shot trying to do it by their own counterparts.
Well, and their entire family gets sent to labor camps.
There's that too, yes. If they discover you, that's the whole family probably executed.
Yeah, they're ruling by fear, basically.
And preventing the people from having any sort of power.
Yeah.
That's why they're very strict on like gun control and that sort of thing. Although desperate people will find ways.
Of course, yes.
I'd say the best out of all those groups is probably Russia right now. Even though they're in the middle of losing a lot of people in the war and that sort of thing. Yeah, out of those groups. Well, technically China is doing alright as well, but they're on the verge of a potential coup. So, I don't know, it's weird.
They always brag about how much stuff they have, and then it just falls apart.
Oh yeah, of course. They display, you know, strength, unity, etc., but it's never actual strength, unity, and etc. It's always bark and no bite, for the most part. Of course, at least in terms of America, we refuse to underestimate them. Because, well, that could just end up as a disaster.
Oh,
which is funny because then you get things like the foxbat in the F-15 story. Can't speak anymore. Which is where Russia displayed the foxbat, which was like for its time really freaking fast. But what we didn't know is that was falling apart between every mission. So we had to build something as good or better, and we came out with the F-15, which I believe to this day still has a 100. It was 101 shoot downs to 0 losses, something like that, all across NATO. I don't know where I'm going with that. Just the idea that I guess your geographical and political enemy potentially having something better than you makes you produce something even better.
Well, that's kind of like
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
how most wars or conflicts stimulate technology. I mean, you just have to look at all the advances that were made during World War One and then again in World War Two. I mean, if it wasn't for those, we
Well, no,
wouldn't have rockets.
you can just look at, for example,
Please proceed to assigned
you can look
landing
at just
bay.
for example, we have GPSs, right? That was a military tech,
Yeah.
and then it was civilian version was released, and that sort of thing, right? So yeah, it's always a trickle down
Please proceed to assigned
technology
landing
and
bay.
that sort of thing.
Who knows what they have?
Landing complete.
Oh my
Have a pleasant
god.
stay.
That's what you had spies
People
for,
have been
damn it.
all over. Well, people have been all over the mention of a sonic weapon, or some kind of directed energy weapon being used in the capture of Maduro.
I wouldn't be
I could
surprised if they had
barely-
like a.
Well, I wouldn't be
God.
surprised, no, but I could barely believe the account of what happened, because that was an alleged Venezuelan soldier, right? Or was he Cuban? I forget. A protector of
No
Maduro,
idea.
let's just say that. And his recounting sounded borderline sci-fi, right? So,
You are clear to launch.
like maybe it was a propaganda, U.S. propaganda puppet or something. But who knows? But yeah, people were all
or we
over
could
the
all
mention of.
all just shake hands and be friendly to each other. How much farther you would give it that?
That would be ideal. That would be ideal, but you got people doing things that
Other people
just
don't agree
like.
with.
Like,
Mhm.
yeah. Keir Starmer is doing all sorts of nonsense, for example. People aren't happy with him in the UK.
No,
And actually,
I want to know what the world would look like if the Roman Empire didn't fall.
Like America, maybe?
No, like everywhere, because I
I
feel
don't
like
know.
it would be more advanced by a long shot.
Maybe, or more hedonistic. There's also that option, too. Oh, that's why I can't move boxes. Server error.
glorious.
Oh my god, I have so many ships.
You decided to go and buy them all.
You're right. Let me
Yeah,
see
that's
here.
your
And now you've got no way of getting rid of them.
pain of your own doing.
Now you've got to sit with that whole long list until such time as SIG decides to do an update and reset. Which may never actually happen.
And then imagine the duplicates.
Oh yeah, jeez.
Oh, I bought 2 golems by accident.
No, I think one golem is from a Cormor
Yes.
free play bit.
Yes, yeah, there's a golem from Coromor, the Cutlass Black, Anvil Arrow. You'll see them, they'll say deliverable. Well, okay, you've just bought a bunch of ships, so they're probably all
Argo
showing
Mole.
it. Argo Mole, yeah.
Salvation, R-Sci Salvation.
Yes, the RSI Salvation was also there. Yes, yes.
Oh, they're all at Loreville. I forgot to claim them. So, Armiek, how much money do you have?
I think it was 29 million. I can't check right now because I have a server error.
You had 29 million.
Around there, yeah.
Server error. Oh. It's a complete wipe. Not from scratch.
I could accept that if it's after I finish this AA cargo.
Yes, yeah, I can hang on until we finish this. Definitely.
Oh, it's free to fly right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't realize either until I saw the ships in my list, and it's like, why have I got ships? And then I remember something about Coramore, free fly. So I was like, oh, okay. From yesterday, the 12th, till the 23rd.
I think this server just completely screwed me.
Oh.
Boxes I had sitting in the cargo elevator, all but one disappeared.
Oh shit. Not in your warehouse.
Oh no, yet. They are in the warehouse.
Okay.
So at least I wasn't completely screwed.
Why did the beam grab that fucking box? Fucking stack. Re-click. Nope, no, it looks like it reattached. Okay, that's fine.
There needs to be a crosshair for this tractor beam.
What helmet are you wearing?
My usual skull one.
Okay, but that's technically a flight helmet, isn't it? Not,
Yes.
Yeah, so it doesn't have a
I
crosshair.
think so.
Not combat rated, so there's no crosshair. You'll only have a crosshair in a combat rated helmet.
So there is a crosshair. Okay.
Yes, yeah.
That explains some things. I didn't realize that was a change that was made.
Yeah, so flight helmets don't have, and certain, like, I think, like the expedition armors, so the Novikov, the Pembroke, and whatever the other one is, the Sterling. They don't have any kind of cross-hairing on theirs buds either.
I wish it was summer. So sick of snow.
Winter for you.
Yep.
Yeah, we're still in winter. Although I don't have, well, we don't have snow here at the moment. We did have a decent chunk of rain.
For me, it's all the way from November. It can start snowing in November, and it'll stay snowy and cold till, let me see, February, March sometimes. It sucks.
Well, see, I live
3-4
in
months.
I live in a valley, so like the snow, when there is snow, it hits the mountains that's all around me, rather than the valley itself usually.
Yeah,
Which
it's
is why
just
we have a lot of
flat.
ski resorts here, but
Just all flat for me.
I think in winter we don't
Wish I
actually get
hadn't-
we seldom get snow. Only on our highest mountains in the
yeah,
Cape.
well, it's south side of the equator, isn't it?
Yeah, we're actually in the subtropic zone.
Yeah.
We fall. So just not quite far enough to be subpolar. Oh, 54 for SUs on the elevator. Lovely stuff. You know, our winters probably get 5 degrees maybe. With the odd occasion.
Are we talking Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Celsius. Daytime winter temperature is about 12, 15, 18 degrees. Yeah, our summers, our winters are quite temperate, but they're very wet here in the Cape area. We get a lot of winter rain. Very wet and windy. And then in summer we get average temperatures in the high 20s, low 30s on average here in Cape Town as well. In summer.
I don't know what that is.
60,
86.
70 degrees Fahrenheit, I think. Oh, okay.
Oh, that's
Higher than I
not bad.
thought.
I thought it would be like a lot hotter.
No.
Well, not a desert.
We're surrounded.
Not near a desert.
Yeah, remember we're on the southern tip, so we've got ocean all around us. And we have.
It'd be humid.
And we have the cold Arctic current coming up past the western coast of Africa, so it brings a lot of cool air off the sea. And our predominant wind is the southeasterly winds, which come off the polar caps. So it temperates the climate in Cape Town and along our coast, southern coast, quite a lot. If you go inland and further up the west coast, then you start getting the sort of hotter, drier environments. Uppington, which is our northernmost on the western coast, is desert or semi-desert, should I say? And your summertime temperatures is 38, 40 degrees Celsius. At night, probably dropping to maybe like 22, 24, 25 degrees. But in winter, you would have like -10 overnight, and then by lunchtime, it's like 26 degrees. And you're cooking, so yeah, extremes. But very dry there.
It just gets really humid here. It gets like really cold in the winter, and then like probably in the hundreds during summer, and humid.
You're west side, eh? Or you? No, wait, hang on. You're central. You don't have any. You don't have any large bodies of water near you.
I have Lake Michigan, Superior, all those.
Okay, you're relatively close to those. Okay, so there is some.
Those are big.
Yeah, they're basically seas. But okay, so there is to a degree some temperature moderation there, because you've got the ocean, the water acts as a moderator. Didn't have those, you'd probably have even more extreme temperatures.
When extreme temperatures go to the Valley of Death, Texas. Wait, that is Texas. Yeah, Texas.
Oh, but that's also sub-sea level, isn't it?
I don't know. I don't live in Texas.
Hmm.
I know the Valley of Death
Colorado.
it's just a long stretch of desert and
Isn't that where a bunch of dinosaurs were?
very hot.
I'm pretty sure.
But well, potentially. I don't know. America has a lot of geography.
Yeah.
We have many different climates.
Okay, I am literally...
Heck, just in Colorado alone, we have like we have a bunch of mountains, but then we also have like even have a sand dune park that's like surrounded by mountains. It's really weird to look at because it's like just a sand dune almost in a crater. It looks like, but you've got shrubbery and then it turns into sand dune.
Yeah, for the most part, we don't have that kind of deserts. Our central inland area is semi-arid, so it's not desert. But it's very dry shrubland. So yeah, it's quite harsh. But no real desert. If you want desert near us, you need to go north into Namibia, and then you go up to the west coast dune deserts. In that area, massive sand dunes. I mean, we were there. The dune. Well, the dunes actually have numbers, but they've got so many of them they don't even bother naming them. But the dune is like 100 and something 50 meters high or something ridiculous. Just one of them. One of the biggest ones, and if you manage to climb all the way to the top of this thing from the gravel riverbed, well, good for you, because I didn't make it. I think I only got about halfway, 3/4 of the way up, and I was like, no, fuck this. I've had enough climbing up that soft sand. It's difficult. But the view from up there is like spectacular. All you see is these just ripples of sand, and it looks like it's like you're on the beach or something. It's just sand dunes. But when you realize how high you are, how big those ripples are, like
people go there for sand sledding.
There are certain areas that they do allow things, sand sports, snow sledding, quad biking, and stuff like that. But for the most part, it's actually a protected environment, because it's a complete ecosystem in its own right. They're very protective of their ecology in Namibia. They've got a lot of issues with people stealing and smuggling out indigenous succulents and stuff like that from their deserts and things, because they grow nowhere else in the world. So they're very protective of their ecology, which is good, I think, because it's a beautiful country. And then you go further north and you in Etosha and that area, and then you're like literally at the equator, and then it's a whole different environment. Then it's like tropical and it's hot and humid and yeah, fascinating. Right, I'm on 89.69%. Let's see if we can try and...
Back again in a moment.
Cool.
I'm about to finish this one. There we go.
Let me see where my next ones can take me. Alright, so I'm going to head down to... Oi, hello, respond, thank you. Scroll, keep scrolling, staying on mouse wheel. Oh, and stop scrolling again. Fuck. Okay. I think the server's, like, not responding very nicely.
Yeah, I think the server's trying to die. actively trying to.
Well, last time I checked, the server count was like 680 people.
Of 750.
Yeah,
Sharing.
probably even more.
Sharing. Oh, whoops. Boom. 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 Accepted. I'm trying to scroll down and select a contract, but the friggin' Mobiglass doesn't want to respond. Try that again. No, there we go. Now it's doing it. Okay. So.
I don't think you successfully accepted. I will note, one of those shared missions, it says hasn't been submitted.
On my contracts, no?
It could be bugged like it was with me and Weevil yesterday.
Oh, okay. But yeah, it did accept everything. Alright, submit. There we go.
Oh, okay, there we go.
It was complete. Everything was there.
How close are you to 100% now?
Well,
Yeah, that happened to me earlier with one of the cryo.
I'm now
missions.
96.29%. Jeez, that one contract just whacked me up.
Oh no, there was mine as well.
Oh, and yours.
Never
yes,
checked
yes,
it again
okay.
after
Alright,
that.
Oh yes, no, I didn't. Quite correct. Yes. Just say what contracts for that? I must do that one repeatedly because that one seems to give the most points. Okay, so we should be able to finish this off with like literally one more contract.
Did you? Oh, it looks like you didn't successfully accept the one I sent earlier. The one I shared, rather.
Oh, I don't have a contract at the moment, so no, I'll probably miss it.
Sharing.
There we go, got it. Oh, front you, grabbing another one. Small, something local. I can. Cabbage. Come on, man. I'm like the other side of the bloody system. Versus Hex to L2. First into L2 across the system. Like they're all like to send you all across. There are from. Back to new. That's too big.
Oh, Grogue, I checked on your like I forget what it was, but I was bored and it said you had like a peak viewer count of 138. Is that wrong?
When?
I don't know. It said like quite a long time ago, but it said you had 138 people watching you at a single time.
I don't ever recall an instance where I've had that many people. I've had when we were doing, I was streaming No Man's Sky. We were doing the expeditions, and they were doing drops. I picked up a lot of follows then. I think I had probably about 30 or 40, maybe viewers at a particular time at the most. But Yeah, never 138 that I can recall anyway. What are you on which on Twitch or YouTube? Were you looking up?
I forget what the name was. It was like Twitch tracker or something. Yeah, Twitch tracker.
Twitch, okay. Interesting. Yeah, I don't recall any of my videos ever getting that many people views. It's not talking about subscribers.
It says September 2021 average viewers 122, and then it said max viewers 791.
No way.
So that was during your No Man's Sky. So I was a bit confused.
I don't ever recall having that many views. But then again, if all I know, they could have just been lurkers and young. But I don't ever. That's like that myself. So. Oh, okay. But yeah, that's probably the peak of it.
Confused when I saw that.
Yeah. No, I mean, at most, I think I have. The most live viewers I've ever had was probably about 12 or 15 recently in the last few months. Yeah, not many.
Yeah, I'm confused. So it says it was your 2-hour stream. It's 16:20, whatever time that is. 791 people were joined.
I don't recall that at all.
And it just dropped dramatically.
It probably was during No Man's Sky. Probably people watching for the drops.
Yeah.
I probably wasn't paying attention. I mean, I've never really been that much numbers driven. Yes, it's nice when people follow and everything, and it pushes the numbers up a bit. But I mean, it's not like I am pushing to get 1,000 subs or something, or trying to become monetized. Never really. Quite possible, but not that I. Where do I want to fly to next? Just one more. Here we go. We'll go to Grimhex, we'll pick up this freaking 6 XU of medical supply, and we'll take it to Faithful.
We could pair up. One person can do the flying.
Where are you currently?
Orison.
You're at Orison.
Yeah. To pick up a 616 SCU to take to the Magnus Gateway.
Okay, alright. I'll come and help.
It was Cartography Expedition Episode 3. Or Expedition 3.
Right, yeah, that was during drops. Yeah, we'll explain the numbers.
That's a lot. 791.
If only it
Just,
had
get up to the-
continued.
That's actually all I ever go to Twitch for anymore is drops. So I don't like how, yeah, Twitch is. I think Weevil was mentioning it the other day as well, but they tend to screw people over and that sort of thing, and all their policies are bunk.
Yeah, look, I mean, I started on Twitch.
And that sort of thing, and I don't want to support Twitch. I'll take the drops though.
Yeah, I started on Twitch, and I've still got the bigger follow account on Twitch rather than on YouTube. Landing gear I'm putting away. Right, there we go.
Landing complete.
And the only reason I kept it once I started streaming to YouTube was because I used the VODs to. It was quick and easy for me to review my VODs and create clips. But since moved away from that, and I'm now using DaVinci, so I don't actually have any other purpose. And yeah, they store my videos for like 14 days, they're gone. So there's no retention of viewers or people coming back later to watch a video again, or somebody that maybe missed it the first time picks it up and wants to watch it. Whereas on YouTube, my videos are there forever, or until whatever happens that erases them. So the retention, the retention is better. But yeah, still it's a slow creep for me.
Oh. If only you ran one ad when you had that many. Oh, and why did you stop posting clips on TikTok?
I just wasn't getting around to it. I just had too many other things on my plate, and it was it would take me as long to go through the VOD and generate clips if I hadn't clipped while I was actually streaming. Trying to get 2 or 3 clips to post for every stream would require me to go through 3 to 6, 7 hour streams to try and find something to clip. It was just,
Thank you, and please visit.
It's a lot of work, and I didn't really have the time for it. So yeah. But my wife has been helping me lately. She's been reviewing my VODs and doing my clipping for me in DaVinci Resolve. And yeah, she started doing that again. So I've now got some clips that I need to upload. I just need to sit down and do it. Yeah, it's been a while. Been quite a while.
I don't remember when it was, but I'm pretty sure I was watching your stream and you said something about there was a bunch of clips of me just cussing at the game.
Yes.
Being mad.
Yes, yeah, I must upload that. That's from I think it's last week Friday's stream. There were various instances you're like, fuck, I hate this game, and my wife kind of caught them all and she put them all together in one clip. That's just this constant stream of you cursing the game. Yeah, I've got that. Yeah, I need to upload them. I need to sit and do that. And we've also had some cool stuff happen. I mean, all the dogfights and stuff that we've been in for the defense contracts and things like that. A lot of that was quite impressive because if I wasn't flying and I was in a turret and everyone else was shooting, I could just external view and take some nice screenshots and stuff. So should upload those as well.
Quantum fuel.
50%.
Fuel at 50%. Okay, that's plenty.
Something watches from the deep. Your breath comes short and ragged. Every step feels like you made it out, but did you really? Their voices echo in your skull. The facility still owns you. You'll never truly break their pull. You tell yourself it's over, but your hands still shake at night. Those things that moved in darkness have followed you to light. The exit door behind you, but the horror lives. You made it out, but did you really?
Okay, approaching Crusader.
You picked a finger that's so far away from me. I have to hurry over to it.
ATC likes giving you hangers far away. Like, nope, I'm not going to give you the one that's closest to you. Just to be spiteful.
It seems that way. And depending how slow the ship you're in, you'll approach the hangar and it'll start closing. It's like, oh no, you took too long.
Yep. Number of times I've been caught like that. And you think, okay, you stop in time, you withdraw, and you sit in front of the hangar door, and you think, okay, wait for the request to end and request, and make, you know, it'll give me this hangar again because I've just requested it. Like, nope.
Sometimes it does it while I'm already landing, and it'll either reposition me and impound the vehicle, or it'll just straight up blow me up.
Hang on a moment. Oh, right. It's contract. Shit. Okay. Oh, fuck it. Do it anyway. Coming to you. Where is... All respawn. Yellow, engage.
They live behind your eyelids in every quiet moment. You carry all their hunger. You are what?
Yep. Ow, ow, ow. Stretch.
There's so many people on this server I've never talked to before. Or we played with once.
I've got a few in my list as well like that. There's an officer and a couple of others. But yeah. Was one brief team up in an instance, and then after that, like, nothing ever again. Like, invite to party or stuff like that, and there's no response. It's like, okay, alright.
Just to be the merc who flies 1,000 gigs to kick down your fucking door. I'll kick down your fucking door. When I get shot at, well I know I'm gonna be the merc who got shot at by you. And if I live, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the merc who survived the shootout with you. When I get home, oh I know I'm gonna be the merc who comes home from hunting you. And when I'm dreaming, yes I know I'm gonna dream about the time I got to shoot at you. So I will fly 500 gigs, and I will fly 500 more. Just to be the merc who flies 1,000 gigs to kick down your fucking door.
I wonder where the hell Log is, man.
I'll kick down your fucking
Yeah, a mystery resolved.
When I'm lonely, well I'm gonna be the merc who's not missing you. When I go out, well I'm gonna be the merc who goes hunting for you.
If you solve the mystery, it won't be a mystery anymore.
True. We have no way of solving the mystery anyway. We have no other way of contacting him. Yeah.
Need that for my infinite.
Yep, don't drop the cruise bottles.
So I will fly 500 gigs, and I will fly 500 more. Just to be the merc who flies 1,000 gigs to kick down your fucking door. I'll kick down your fucking door.
See?
Okay.
Here?
Oh, it just straight up vanished.
So I will fly 500 gigs, and I will fly 500 more, just to be the merc who flies 1,000 gigs to kick down your fucking door. I'll kick down your fucking door. When I wake up, all I know I'm gonna be the merc who comes hunting for you. And when I head out, yeah, I know I'm gonna be the merc who goes out searching. When I'm flying, yes, I know I'm gonna be the merc who fly far to get to you. And if I find you, well, I know I'm gonna be the merc who flew 1,000 gigs to kick down your fucking
Hey,
door.
Zarmy, can you play DCO?
ECS? No. I never ended up getting into it. Because I figured if I was going to get into DCS, well, and this was me, I was thinking about DCS before I considered Star Citizen,
Landing gear down.
but I figured if I was going to play something like that, I would want to be more immersed, which means I would have to purchase HOTAS and, you know,
Come on, seriously, did you nose down?
just for immersion.
Why is it keep
But,
doing that?
and I still don't have HOTAS either.
Enjoy your stay at Arson.
Fuck. Little on your feet, damn it, stupid ship. Nose down all the time. The landing gear on this ship is just ridiculous. Really is. Alrighty, we've landed. Engines off, weapons off, shields off, systems off, and exit.
Weevil's now doing drugs, by the way.
Okay. Doing drugs.
Is he playing Schedule 1?
Oh,
Ah.
right. I don't. I think it might be one of the girls. Because okay, although he's long since home from Scouts, so maybe it is him.
What was I do? Oh, right.
Oh, he's still playing Fortnite.
Oh, okay, now then, and somebody else's. One of the girls might be playing on his computer. He might be playing Fortnite on the console.
Have you played Schedule 1, Grogue?
No.
You don't play any like small indie games?
There are some that I kind of do, but yeah, not really. It's just play with them a little bit now and then, and it's like, okay, all right, yeah, that enough for now. Go play something else. For the most part. I haven't once put my helmet on.
No, I decided not to mention it because you didn't throw yourself out of the ship or anything like that. So
yeah, my helmet's been on my
I
belt
noticed
the whole
that
time.
in the stream.
At
Yeah,
the last session as well, I think I forgot to put it on every time. It's like, yeah, if I die, so what? Not like you lose all your equipment and your armor and stuff nowadays. Like before.
I still feel like some games are just too much beauty. They just pump out games all the time. Just
Maybe, yeah.
put the price at
I
$70.
I will admit that I bought Black Ops 7 recently because it was on sale.
I would put that game at like $15. Come on. You guys aren't doing anything new.
I'd
It's the
rather
same concept.
if I was gonna play Call of Duty, I'd rather play World at War. That's the one I enjoyed most.
I don't like Call of Duty.
Well,
I
besides
played
Black
it
Ops 7 right
once.
now, the only reason I'm playing that is because it was on sale and my friend plays it, so.
I played it once and made some dude really angry and he booted my account offline, so I didn't touch it again.
Yeah, I've played a bit of Modern Warfare, but yeah, I'm not a very good first-person shooter type player.
Yeah. So far, I've only been playing the like PvE stuff rather than PvP. They have a few more PvE type game modes. You know, you've got your typical zombies game mode, sort of typical, and then you've got like thing called End Game. Oh, sorry, I was trying to get the box around the other box.
Yeah.
So I could get it towards the back. But yeah, it's like PvE stuff rather than having to be PvP, which I prefer myself. I don't do PvP all too much anymore. Because if you get competitive, then you get angry, your blood pressure goes up. I get angry, and then I want to start breaking things at some point. I've never actually broken anything from anger though, so there's that.
Okay.
Broken my keyboard, a couple mouses, broken my monitor, my headphones.
The card's exactly the example I want to avoid.
My desk, I broke my desk, it like falls down and I have to keep screwing it in.
We used to have these LAN parties back in the 90s when networking and multiplayer games were like new still, and Quake 3 Arena was like one of the biggest ones that we used to play together. Oh shit, I'm stuck
Back
inside
then,
a crate.
it was either Quake, Unreal Tournament, or Halo.
Yeah.
I think we're the top three. Yeah.
I'm stuck inside a fucking crate.
For let me pop it and see what's going on with you.
Yeah, and we had some like pretty spectacular Quake 3 players in the group. I mean, they would pull off the most phenomenal rocket jumps and leaping 180 degrees around walls and all sorts of weird shit. But the one guy, he was like, he would arrive with his PC and a packet full of new mice, because by the end of the weekend he would have broken at least 6 mice while landing all over the weekend. And then he would take them home and hang them all in the tree outside his room. Thank you.
It wouldn't let me grab that one, so I had to push it with another one, and then you were still inside it, so then I was like, okay, well, let me try moving this again, and then it let me. Yeah.
Cool, thank you. Get that. I got stuck in there in the first place. I wasn't even moving that one. I think these crates are not actually meant to be.
I try not to break my stuff anymore.
Yeah, I also learned to control my temper as the better. I don't break things nearly as badly as I used to. Yeah, there are times when I do feel like putting my fist through the screen. It's like, nope, that's an 8,000 rand screen there. You will not put your fist through that.
that your
I
angels
used to get
inflict
really
these.
frustrated
Oops, sorry, I couldn't
with
make it.
everything.
Say that again?
I used to get really frustrated with everything when I was a little kid. Like, I think I remember one time I was drinking, like, I can't remember what it was, something chocolate, and I kept spilling it, and I just dumped it on my head because I just got so angry with it.
You're like, okay, fine, you're gonna be all over me, then be all over me. Ouchie.
Yep, right, yeah. So. Chris is flying in. It's like you're just tossing them in, like trying to pack cargo in the ship is like being on a battlefield. You gotta not only find a target to shoot at, but you gotta avoid being shot at yourself. Whoops, that one double. Oh shit! That one's double glitched. Damn it! Come on, out.
Grogue, does your microphone use the XLR cable?
Nope, standard USB cable. It's not a high-end one. The firefights. That's an Indian make or whatever, but I mean it's got a pretty good review for what you're paying. Does the job. Right, yes. Okay, now we've got the grid gap. Awesome.
Jesus.
Okay, a little less ballistic with the crates there.
Well, I think I'm gonna go eat, so see you guys later.
Alrighty then. Enjoy your dinner.
Alright, see you around, Monk.
See ya.
You're aware that, like, you know, you don't have to throw them that far in, eh?
I'm moving them faster. What do you want?
Not hitting me on the back of the head every single crate that you... Now you've wedged this one in the door. This one's stuck here, doesn't want to come out.
I think I got it left.
I would have to close the door and see if it'll pop out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
Gotta wait for the whole bloody thing to finish before you can open it now.
I still got the crate in before it closed.
Yeah, I saw it coming flying in. Okay, door is now closed. Open. Says me. Please. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Right. Okay, got it. You can go. Shit. Oh, that one went under. Whoa. I think I'm just gonna stand one side and let you do your thing.
Got the one that was under.
Yeah, I went through the ramp. I think it got a little confused because the ramp was busy going down, but it wasn't now.
This knows there's a fire extinguisher in the cargo lift, but it's not like our ship fire extinguishers.
It's just decoration.
Yeah.
Is that it?
It is.
You look like you're crawling on the
I
ground.
think. Probably because I bombed myself earlier.
Righty. Okay. Well, everything's aboard. And everything's grid secured, so we're good to go, sir.
Alrighty.
I shall secure the doors.
Uh-oh.
That doesn't sound good.
Come up here.
Away. Mm-hmm.
Go to the cockpit.
Oh fuck. Okay, how did it get in? How did it get in here?
It was right in front of the door. It's kind of squeezing its way over here, but I don't know what we do about this. I don't think we can get it out.
Can't even interact with. Oh wait, I've got it. Okay, hang on. But where is it gonna go? Yeah.
I don't think
Whoop.
it can fit. I don't think it'll fit in the elevator. Yeah, that's the stairs.
Yeah, I just fell down the
But
ladder.
we can't move it.
No,
All right,
it's-
we're gonna be short one for this order. Unless, oh, idea. I'll store the ship.
And see if
We'll see
it'll,
what happens
and
when
see
it's
if it pops back out. That could be out. That might help.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way it'll get past the structure.
Oh, you're not coming with? Okay, I'll
yeah,
store you
okay,
too.
okay, no, that's fine. I'll couldn't drop down the ladder.
Thanks. Oh wait, my nose is too far forward. I have to reposition the ship anyway.
Let go of the fucking ladder, damn it! Jeez, like, thank you.
No rush. I have to go reposition the ship anyway,
Ah,
which means I have to get by the box somehow.
I think you should be able to get around it if you go the other side.
Oh! It decided to swallow me
Oh shit.
as I
Okay.
was passing by.
Yeah, I'm struggling to latch onto it with a tractor beam now.
Yeah.
If I store the ship with you in it, you'll be relocated, won't you? Oh fuck, but we need to... Hang on, okay, wait. I can get past. Let me see if I can reposition the ship. If you're inside the ship when you restore it, you'll just be repositioned.
I suppose, yeah.
Both of you free.
Crusader Industries, a journey breathtaking.
Right.
Oh, just Star Citizen being Star Citizen.
Yep. Not a bug. It's a feature.
This is an extra large hangar, so you got plenty of room.
Oh yeah, yeah. I just
If you land in the center like you did, then it's going to take you a little bit of extra hoofing in. One terminal or another.
okay. There we go. We're somewhat closer. Right.
Yeah, I tried to do what you did to squeeze by and just decide to suck me into the box.
So we've got a mimic on board.
Yeah.
Looks like a crate, but ain't a crate.
Here.
Gobble you up. Alright.
Help! Help! Did you hear my in-game volume? Did my push to talk work?
And I
It
can't.
wasn't the wheel. No. You can't hear this in-game?
You. Yeah. Oh, okay, right. No, that's not working. Definitely not working. Not letting me grip the box.
Yeah,
Okay.
just store it.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Wah 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 wah.
Store it and see what happens to the box. Now that I think about it, the box probably won't move. In which case we can't get a full completion.
No, I don't want to go up. I want to exit the ship. Damn it! I said exit ship. Fuck.
Welcome back.
I have returned. Against my will. It first took me to the lower decks, and then I said exit, and then it took me back to the top deck again.
You have less options than the reclaimer elevator. How'd you manage that?
Please don't ask how I cope in a reclaimer, because I don't.
Oh, okay.
It's like
So
moving.
this is just par for the course for you then.
Yep, it is. I mean, it took me.
I want to go here. No, I want to
Oh
go
fuck!
here.
Why am I
I want to
leaving
go
this?
here.
I get lost getting into the caterpillar. So yeah,
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
that's why I hate Orison and those. Oh fuck! This is your ship.
Yeah, it is. You can't store it.
I can't
can you?
store it.
Do I have a medium hangar in listed in the elevator? Because if I do, you could probably go to that, and it'll store the Hercules. Maybe. I think that's what happened to Weevil yesterday because I probably accidentally clicked on a medium hangar that was listed for him.
No, I've got Zora's
But
extra
what
large
was
hanger
for-
and my extra large hanger.
Oh,
Uh,
I guess I just have to backspace.
Hang on. Let's see what if I just. Oh no! Anything I request is gonna
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
do whatever it
retrieval
needs to do in
system.
my hangar. Oh fuck, now the terminal's locked up
Please
again.
visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
It doesn't do anything
Please
here.
visit us again. Goodbye.
Yeah, okay. That's a bit of a
I'll
problem.
backspace. Bleh.
Damn it. Sorry, dude.
How come you're injured?
Crates that were flying at me.
Nonsense.
Oh, yeah, I got
Those
knocked.
flew at the back of my head just as fast a couple times, and I didn't take any damage.
Well, a flight helmet does reduce damage by a little bit. Not much, but a little bit. I ain't wearing one.
Sounds like a you problem.
It is. It is. It is a me problem. Where did I get 7 full bottles of Cruise Lux flow from? Not important. I haven't been home for quite some time. I need to clear out my inventory. I've got so much crap in here that I don't use. You like some beacon white suits, perhaps, and some horizon white helmets? Any small jobs?
I would not.
You can sell them if you're broke.
I probably just got a free set just for backspacing here.
Yep.
So
Yep. You can count how
I
many
would
times
not.
you've died by the number of white suits in your inventory. Until there's a reset, of course.
or until you sell them.
Or you sell them, yeah. Or just dump them. Weevil and I used to run around collecting medical gowns. And we were like really strapped for cash. Like, I need ammo for my guns, I can go and do this bounty. Like, medical gowns, here we go, there's a couple $100. Get some magazines.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Maybe I should do that in my
Please
hangar.
visit us again.
I shared this mission with you, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got it. So quick squiz here,
Okay.
contracts. I've got a contract, yeah. 257
Okay.
medical supplies from Orison to Magnus. I did get it.
257. Is that what you said?
257k was the fee.
Oh, okay. I was like, that's not 616 SU.
No. 257k for the reward for the
Yeah, yeah.
contract.
Yeah, I got you. I'm real laggy over here.
Yeah.
I'm in the transit.
Skins claimers. Liveries. Call them liveries. Dima. We used to have skins for the... Huh? What happened to those? The warden. Pisces. Hornet. All there. Up. Say that. Oh no. Up. T2. Pretty sure I put yes on it. Just much I've got beta skin. So I'll have to.
There's bottles on my body if you can find it.
But you okay, Out?
I wouldn't if I were you.
What?
I mean, approaching my body, I would not.
Getting some really odd.
Because the box will eat you like it ate me. Most likely.
We'll see. That box of lesson or two. Help! It got me! Help! Always the famous last words. Nah, I'm good. Oh wait, it was in the upper deck. Yeah, it was the upper deck. Just keep going, just keep... Where's the top deck? Now this box is definitely...
Already in.
Well, wait, there we go. Just...
I'm ready to send it down and see what happens.
Yeah, your body is... See here?
Yeah.
Side. I think it's actually still inside the crate. Or it's despawned.
Yep, probably is. That's probably inside the crate.
Okay, right. Getting to the elevator. Hold the elevator. Here, elevator. Exit. Yep. Ding 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 ding.
Run! Run!
Run, Forrest, run!
Are you going down with the ship?
Oops, I fell down. Help! End it. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, you fell down. You fell down. Oh no. Oh no, you're going towards that hole.
Yeah. Well, all that'll happen is I'll just come back up with the elevator.
My tractor beam is red.
Tractor beam is red. Aren't all tractor beams red? No, they're
No,
blue.
Yellow. We have a like teal colored one and a red one from the event. But otherwise they're yellow. The paint. Not the actual tractor beam.
Oh. Sorry, I thought you meant the beam. Duh.
Oh.
Sorry, there's like 2 brain cells in there, and they can never agree on anything. And right now they're busy arguing over some other nonsense. So please excuse me if I don't.
See the red paint?
Right. Yes. Okay. The max lift and the actual new device is red paint. Gotcha. Oh. Me no thinky.
Yes, let's just start changing colors of particle effects willy-nilly. Because that'll make game performance better.
Yeah. Well. There it is. Yeah, it's too bright red to go with my armor. It needs to be a dark red.
Could use the teal one. I got that one from the cargo missions.
Then I got the transport, yeah, this one, the max of AA, this one. That's actually...
I cannot find the elevator button. Oh, there it is.
Okay, I'll take that one.
Shaft is already.
Right. Were those just shots that were fired at me? Or in my general direction?
I don't know what you mean.
Okay.
I don't know what we're gonna do about this box.
Is it still there?
Yeah.
Fuck.
I guess we're just SOL.
Have to try and wiggle past it and we're not getting sucked into it. Don't tell me you got stuck in it again.
No. I held it with a tractor beam and kept scrolling away from me to make sure it didn't jump at me.
Oh dear.
Treating it like a wild beast.
It's yeah, it's actually wedged into the hull.
Yeah, it looks
That's
like
a
it's
tough-
wedging itself in different spots.
Yeah. There's no way we'll get it out of
It
there.
just does not want to be there.
Not meant to be there.
Well,
I'm sure what we've got here is enough anyway. To put us onto the 100% that we need.
at least you're closer than me.
A little
Because
bit.
at like 87% or something like that.
But how can you only be on 87%? You should be on like 90 something odd percent now.
Landing gear bubble.
You should be in the 90s.
Well, we haven't completed all the same missions. It's not like every mission I'm done with you and every mission I've done with Weevil were all successful either.
No, but I mean this evening. This evening when we started, you were only like 3% or something behind me. And we've shared all our contracts, so we should have gained... So you should only be around 3% behind me at the moment. You should be about 93% or so. 92, 93%, somewhere around there. We've both done all the contracts this evening. Unless you did one or two that you
turn
maybe
on
didn't
cruise
share.
control and take a look.
I mean, that means...
I'm at 91%.
You're 91%. Okay, so you're about 5% behind me. So, alright. you have progressed more or less on par. We'll probably need this one and maybe one more, and then you should be done.
Yeah.
If
this one wasn't borked, then we probably could have finished yours.
Well, we'll still we'll probably still get something for it. So not a big deal.
Yeah, I'm saying we wouldn't have to do that
Yeah.
extra one.
F4 for external view, and what do I get? 4 thrusters in my face. Like, all I see is ass. This is not the this is not the Crusader blue. This is the Best in Show blue skin, hey?
Yeah.
Yeah, best. I do like the electric blue. Closest I can get to it. It's the Crusader blue. Hey, look, Mom, it's me.
That's not quantum travel complete.
Hey, look. I can see you. Shaking your head left and right for some reason. And your helmet's visor seems to be misaligned for some reason. It looks like it's... yeah, out of place. The lighting is just wrong though. The sun's right behind, so everything's a bit... Wait, let's do that. And... my head tracking on? No, it's not, so that also helps. Let's see if we can get right in there. There we go, that's a bit better. Whoops. Gently with the mouse, gently with the mouse. And... hey, cheese! Oh, it's quite iffy. Alright, here we go. Got a few shots. Yeah, that's quite a cool one as well. Not that we have to be in quantum or anything to get these shots, because it's so close that you can't really see what else is going on, but it's also nice. Glare off the screen there.
The sun, yeah, is washing out the paint. Too bad you weren't with me when I got that one screenshot. Could have been looking for all the good angles. The one I sent in Discord.
Ah, yeah, no, that was a
When I
nice
was in
one.
the moth.
That was a very nice one. Sometimes they
You
just
had a
by
bunch of
fluke come
nice
out nicer than
shadow.
Yeah.
You had a bunch of nice shadow rays because of clouds.
Yeah, part of the Star Citizen Discord. I go and check out some of the screenshots that some of the people get there. Some of the guys are quite like, you know, you can see I've set the shot up and it's well taken, and others are just like snap, 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 and you can see no real effort, just a screenshot, and like, come on, guys, put a little effort into it. Beautiful game. You're not giving it any justice just by doing that. Yeah, this is I think I am zoomed out all the way here. I am. Damn it. The silhouette of the ship against the quantum slipstream. I can't get out any further. Arrived. Ooh, what the hell? Why have I... Okay. I take more damage. And my health's at 100%.
What are you on about?
No, when we dropped out of quantum, I had red splatters all over the screen, as if I'd taken damages, like when you get shot or something.
Yeah, I think that was supposed to. I think that was supposed to be G-force reddening, like you're gonna black out.
Right, okay, red out, okay, right. No, yeah, red out normally just everything kind of red.
It could have been confused. Yeah,
Yeah.
it could have gotten confused with the layers or something.
Yeah, probably.
I wouldn't be surprised. I overshot this a bit, but
It's a little bit.
I got used to flying the moth for a bit there.
Nice and easy. Silky smooth. That's the one thing about decoupled, is you get much smoother flying.
That's not decoupled.
Okay, are you just strafing and...
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I do that as well sometimes, but...
But I will agree with decoupled, you do get smoother.
I try and fly decoupled as much as I can, but every now and then I kind of fuck things up, and then it just becomes a mess. Then I go coupled again.
I'm not decoupled, right? Right. Unless it'll be overflow like
I
that.
don't know. You're the pilot. You tell me.
Oh, I was decoupled. Never mind.
I was gonna say
must
the
have
way
hit it by accident.
you came in there was like behaved very much like a decoupled ship. Kind of sort of drifted and turned into the opening of the hangar.
Took me a second to remember where all the HUD information is in different spots per ship, and it's like, where's the information I want? In this case, it was whether I was decoupled or not. I eventually found it, but yeah, I must have decoupled at some point by accident. But
Yeah, and sometimes also when you move from space to into a station, or even come up to the spaceports on the planets, you'll sometimes find the ship will actually just assume that you're decoupled, even though you're coupled. Like it doesn't recognize your selection. Oh wait, that's the back of the ship. On the other side.
I don't know why I bothered calling the elevator when I was just gonna take the ladder.
Right, elevator.
The fastest way to reset that when you overextend is just to let it go.
Yeah.
And then pick it up again.
Yeah, it is. Fuck, I just smacked myself on the back of the head and knocked myself right out of the ship. Hey.
Well done.
Yeah, well done. Well done, Grogue. Well done.
Magic trick.
Accident waiting
Chris
for a
Angel
place to
2.0.
happen. I'm thinking more Johnny Knoxville and Jackass.
I just did it myself.
Like,
My box.
is it possible for you to smack yourself in the back of the head?
I don't know where this box came from. Like it might have been the one that you smacked yourself in the back of the head with.
Possibly. Quite possible.
It had shot across the hanger.
I don't recall going to fetch it after I got up again. I had no idea as to where it actually went because it hit me on the back and carried on going, so... Hit and run, officer. I'm still standing after I took that hit. You little battered and bruised. At least I'm not dead.
Is he not stuck in a box?
Whoops, I think that one went a bit sugar there.
Fix this one.
Okay.
Oh. Dang it. Stupid boxes.
Yeah, stupid boxes. They're not smart boxes. Smart box would move itself.
satisfied with that for now. Oh. I guess I'm down here now.
Oof, fuck, I did it to myself as well again. Oh, crud. Yeah.
I saw that one shoot off to the side. Yeah, there it is.
Okay, which way did it go?
I got it.
Okay, cool. Cube.
That's why I like making myself a backboard first.
Yeah.
So I can just... Okay. So I can just shoot them in there.
Yeah, I tend to do the same thing as well. Spend a little bit of time getting the backboard set up, and then the rest you just kind of bring in a bit quicker.
Yes. Yeah.
Of course, when you do that, on the way out, the crate smacks you. Mustn't pivot so quickly. I think that's half the problem.
I messed up the gridlock again.
Dear.
There. Dang it.
Shit, where did that one go?
Got it.
Okay.
It went into the back corner.
Just like bounced and disappeared. It's like, what the fuck? I flinched when that one came past.
He looked like he was struggling a little bit there. I'm sure it had nothing to do with me. Playing in boxes.
No, it was you bumping my box and then pushing your way through.
Well, if you weren't so slow. Oh, jeez. I'm down here now. I don't know where the box is.
Fuck.
Really? You can get in there?
It doesn't want to go. Oh, wait, there's still a couple more in here. Or you throwing them back in again?
What? No, that might have been the one that.
Except for the one that's stuck upstairs, I guess.
Yeah, we can see if it's still there.
Yep, can I go do a check now? Yep, very much still here. I think
Unfortunate.
the only way you get rid of this is to claim the ship. Oh wait, it just suddenly vanished.
Yeah, oh, it's down here now. All of a sudden,
Yeah.
I was gonna say because initiate the self-destruct in the hangar. Let's see if it pops out.
Yeah, I was kind of tugging on it, and it kind of
But-
bounced a little bit, and then suddenly disappeared. I was like, oh, okay, hang on a moment. Did it just?
And then I turned around and it was there on the grid.
Oh, there we go. No need for blowing up
Let's
the
see
ship
here.
or anything, and we got a full contract. Yeehaw, motherfucker.
Yep, it's all there. Yay! You require medical attention. You do. Poke.
I'm on 99.14%.
Wow. Poke 'em up.
And so you're
Do one
probably
of
at
those
about
small ones to finish you off. I'm at 94.
you're 94, okay. Alright, well let's go pick up some small ones or something and let's if you're up for it, clock it off.
We're at the gateway.
Doors, close the doors, Grogue.
Let's see. There's some small ones, yeah?
I'm cool. I don't mind. I mean, if you want to take a couple of big ones or something, bigger ones, it's fine. No, I don't mind.
I don't know. You want to go to Nyx at all?
I'm fine. Like I said, either way. Whatever you... I'm just hands for cargo lifting. Your ship, you're in command.
Since you didn't get to experience the cargo pod, the cryopods, and we're at the gateway already. There we go. Check my fuel real quick. Yeah.
Fuel at 0%.
I don't think I've ever actually let myself run out of fuel before.
I think I have once. My 325. Early days, still learning sauces, and I think, instead of using nav or whatever, I eyeballed it and jumped, and it dumped me out somewhere. I think I was jumping from Hearst into Crusader, and I dropped out pretty much smack bang in the middle near the sun. And it was like, okay. You have no fuel. It's like, oh, fuck. Yeah. I think Wazzy came to fetch me. I just abandoned the ship and got in his ship. VTOL's still on, eh?
Know what you're talking about.
I have evidence. Do this where we tracking off. We're going to do this as if this is a whole camera. Let's see. Get a little closer. How much closer can we get? That's as close as we can get. Kind of near the back of the ship, which is not that great. Nice if I could get the camera even closer. Wait, advanced camera controls. I can't remember how to do this. I can't remember what the advanced camera controls are now. Okay. Well.
Any actual consequence for hitting like every pillar?
You get kicked out.
Do you?
Yep. First few times I tried the jump gate, I got kicked out. Landed up at random locations back in Stanton.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone get kicked out for hitting a pillar though.
I know I flew through one or two pillars, like right through them completely. But yeah, I think I hit the side and got ejected that way. Keeps glitching to catch up because I'm not getting this little desynced. Right. We're in this next system.
I don't know why I still see Stanton markers. We are in Nix.
Double check my stat. Nix Gateway Stanton Magnus Jump Point. We're in Stanton.
We're in Stanton.
We're back. Oh,
Okay.
we've had
so
this,
much for that.
we've had issues before where we've gone through right the way through, and then when we come out, it's like we're back at. Yeah.
Yeah, it's that issue again. So let's see
see.
here.
What would you like to do, sir?
Take this.
Accepted.
We'll take. This. Even though it's excessive for Hercules, but
Little sixes.
I'll take this. Yeah. You just need the points. After all.
Cool.
And this. Here, let me share all these.
Accepted. Accepted. Accepted.
At this point, we're closest to.
Like what, 4 of them? Yeah.
Are we closer to Microtech or Seder from here?
Where are we? Next gateway.
It's not too far and had to reset my.
Yep.
No.
Oh, yeah, I did the same.
Did it again. This map system, I swear.
If you click on the at the there's a little button on the left hand in that left hand panel where you search, then it will zoom back into the system where you are.
We're technically closer to Crusader. I think.
Yeah, we're looking at 559 and Microtech is the same distance. It is actually equidistant. 559.26. Oh no, wait, hang on, no, that can't be right. Okay, cancel. What am I? That's, oh no, that's the total fuel. Duh. 1416.84. Eighteen. 1804. Yeah, of course.
I don't think it'll calculate.
No, it
this
won't
during
calculate.
jump.
No, yeah, we're busy jumping at the moment. So I won't.
I need to change which one I'm tracking. That one. And that goes over to Hurston. Then we can pick up the one near Hurston.
Okay.
Etc. etc.
Yep. Right.
Actually, since we're at Orson, we can change ships too. You didn't get to have a look at the Moth, did you?
No.
Or did you through Weevil?
I did through Evil, yes, yeah.
Through Weevil, yeah.
Yeah, I've got the Argo Mole. But
Actually, I don't think I have it on Orson anyway.
well, it's fine. I know it's a very similar layout and design to the mall.
The mall, yes, yeah.
Just a salvage conversion with a processing and boxing.
Extra elevator
An extra elevator.
that can hold 32 SCU.
Oh, he's fully hydrated once again. On. There's Crusader and looks like we're QTing towards the sun. Roly, 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 poly. Because if you were to try and do something like that with a heavy lift, a current time heavy lifter, like a C130 or something like that, the thing would probably fall out of the sky, its wings would break off.
Yeah, you typically won't be doing evasive maneuvers in a lifter of any sort. I got the landing gear too soon. Oh well. Now, do we want to switch to something smaller or stick with the Herc?
I don't mind. I really don't mind. It's up to you. You're flying. Quick, bouncy, bouncy. Nose down, always. Nose down.
A freaking terrible suspension on the Herc.
Yeah, it is. I don't know how the M2 makes a practical military deployment vehicle when it bounces around like this.
Yeah. Alright. Let's swap to something a little smaller. Since we're doing tiny packages anyway.
Now, going with an external cargo hold. Be quick and easy too.
I don't know if I have something small with an external cargo hold. Oh, wrong one. I pulled a Grogue.
Well done.
I don't miss that glitch. Visual glitch. It's really common on the Reclaimer. Where the hatch doesn't open, but the elevator still goes through.
Oh yes, yeah, I was about to say something about that. Like,
Alrighty. Yeah, my moth is at New Babbage. Why is my Nomad destroyed? Of Corsair's technically smaller. I haven't flown a Cutlass in a long time though. Let's do that.
oh yeah, Cuddy, yeah. What was I gonna say?
I don't know.
What haven't I flown in for a while? Something was. Oh no, I flew the Golem Ox during IAE, and it was available for rent, and that was quite fun as well.
Ah,
Yeah. That's I think
Yeah, I don't have
64
Nox.
STU, and it's external. Nice and quick and
Yeah.
easy when it came to loading and offloading.
I saw. I don't know if you watch him, but I occasionally watch Detox's videos,
Okay.
and they were doing like anti-air stuff. I forget what the location was or the reason for it necessarily, but they were doing anti-air stuff. So like using ballistas and that sort of thing.
Right.
And to rearm it, they had a Golem Ox with missiles, the reloaded missiles.
Yeah.
Or missiles to reload strapped to it.
On the
So
on
it
the
would
grid.
just come down, hover above the ballista, and it would use its external tractor beam arm to rearm it.
That's pretty
Reload it.
clever. You see, that's the kind of sort of, ingenious gameplay creation and stuff people come up with. That's what makes the
Yeah.
game exciting.
Oh, for sure.
I mean, people like doing halo jumps with icties to raid a facility, stuff like that. Crazy
For a while
stuff.
there used to be the Atlases, yeah.
Yeah, the Geos, to get into the mine at Hathor.
Oh, not just that. They would use it. They would use them as like missiles of drop pods against like Polarises and Idrises because they were indestructible at the time.
Yeah.
But they still had all that collision, so they would just drop them on top of on top of them. It would act like a bomb. You can wait over by the cargo if you want, or even bring up the cargo.
Okay.
With the Cutlass over there.
Alright. Oh, we've got cargo to pick up here, have we?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait. Should be.
Look.
Confused now. Gaslighting me. I don't
Almost
know.
done now, yes. 6 SU of medical supplies going to
Yes. Yes.
Hurdle 2.
Yeah.
Our props. Bring it up.
I do miss the old hatch opening sound of the Corsair.
6 SU. Heck.
Had a distinct different sound to it.
Rise to hangar. Handy. Would have been so cool if they hadn't rubber banded back and then come back in again. Port, head to 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 port. Okay, and you can come back. Come back, come back, come back, come back, and down. Right, quite literally. Right we are. Right. Yes, sir.
Very good. This is actually the first time I'm using this paint
Okay.
for the Cutlass Black. It's one of the best in show paints that I never ended up getting until they made it available for everybody. I forgot how much upper thrust this thing has.
Oh yeah. Its
I almost
VTOLs are
smacked
very
the-
effective.
Yeah, I almost smacked the hangar doors.
Right. Eyes in the turret.
Ugh, hangar cube.
Open the doors, I want to get out. Very posh looking paint.
I'm having a glitch where I can't tell if my landing gear is in or out. It keeps teleporting.
It's showing as out, but on my caddy as well, the landing gear doesn't get put away until the VTOL is deactivated, for some reason. You can activate them individually, but you can't put the landing gear away while you're in VTOL. Stupid. I don't know if that's a glitch or what it is.
I don't even know where my HUD element is for landing gear. Unless that's it right there.
I think it's bottom left hand side, I think, of your HUD.
It is. We're just gonna VTOL accelerate through the atmosphere. That's how ridiculous this thing is with its vertical
Yep.
momentum.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, its main engines are the VTOL, so yeah, it should have pretty much the equivalent thrust. The fact that it's all at the back, and you manage to somehow maintain that vertical without the nose wanting to dip down all the time.
I've completely lost control of my ship. I don't know why. Hello?
Yeah.
No, not you, the ship. Interesting.
It's something I've actually that happens quite often. Temporary loss of control from the ship.
No, I lose all control when I go into quantum. Oh, that might be why. Why is it putting the power like that? Okay. Turn weapons off and let's turn engines on. That was bizarre. Okay. But let's have some power issues. Noted.
Okay, let's just have a check here.
Don't need those online.
Yeah, no, I'm just checking to see what's...
Why are they online? They don't have any power pips into them.
Yeah, and
It's-
that's me. That's...
That's so... That's so... I don't know. But yeah, no, when I went to Quantum, the default for the power was engines completely off and all into weapons.
Oh, okay.
That's how it was until I realized. Stupid green glade. Her L1 is in the way, so I can't jump straight to Hurston without.
Yeah. Unless you use nav.
Yeah. I can just go to her L1 and then jump again to Hurston. I have the same paint scheme for my Eclipse.
White, gold, black,
Yep.
gray,
Or white gold.
white and gold.
Yeah. It's the same Best in Show paint. Those are the only two I bought from that set.
Okay.
Well, it was available. I think the other was a Carrick. Maybe. I forget what the other was. Caterpillar, maybe? I'm not sure.
Yeah, the only paints I've gotten have been as rewards. Although prior to the reset, when we, I did have, I bought in-game paints for like the Redeemer and the Valkyrie. Yeah, nothing from the pledge store itself.
Yeah. I usually keep a few credits floating around for paints. Not credit. Well, I mean, credit, but unassigned credit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Floating around for paints just a little bit. And if there's a paint I don't like, I just switch it to something else or let it float. Not much I can do about those exclusive paints, though. Like to get the Juniper paint for the Moth, you have to buy the War Bond version of the Moth.
What is the difference between paying with the war bond and a regular?
War Bond is newly injected money. In other words, you can't use credit.
Okay. Right. Okay. So you couldn't trade like one like a CCU or something.
Nope. So that's credit.
Credit. Okay.
Yeah, War Bond has to be newly injected. So if you have a $200 War Bond ship, like say the Hermes,
Okay.
you have to pay $200.
Yeah.
Just flat out. Yeah. You can't upgrade, you can't, etc. That's why they always have the non-War Bond versions at a higher price. Because they want to use up your credit. And then try to convince you that it's cheaper to buy the ship or whatever it is flat out.
Okay. Right. I get you. Supposed to be trading in, right? Yeah. Basically, they're just trying to make sure that they continue to generate money without people getting every ship at some point or another with the same credits that they've had since they Yeah.
Right, more or less.
Yeah.
So they want that newly injected money because the credit doesn't give them new money.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Come on, give me a hanger.
Turn and burn. Turn and burn.
Have that vertical momentum, even without VTOL. Off couple.
Okay, I'll go offload.
Let's change my camera position here.
Yep, we good. We good. 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 Crunch. Not
Hold
so
on.
good. The door is open. Open door.
There we go. I'm used to the larger ships at this point where I have a little trouble with maneuvering the lighter ships.
Yeah, it's like gonna transition from a buccaneer into like something big like the caterpillar. And it's like fucking brick. Why am I even flying this thing? The caterpillar is a brick, but still, just yeah, going from a highly maneuverable, very fast little ship to one that's like quite literally is a flying brick. Okay, right, send out, sir. One, two,
Internal
three,
error.
4, 5, 6. Oh, sorry, I'm in the loading zone area. Okay.
I got. Oh, is that why?
Yeah.
No, I still have an internal error.
Okay, let me check to see that everything is latched.
It says, please stand by while we address the issue. Freight item validation failed.
Okay, well, let's just double checking that everything is latched correctly. Yeah, that's all good.
You go ahead and try.
Alright, let's have a look.
If it still doesn't do it, I can try moving the Cutlass subway. Maybe it's too close.
Alright, there we go. 505 SCU. Alliance Aid Medical, Cargo Hall, Small Scale, Con.
I'll get it for you.
Just needed my magic touch. Here we go. I have achieved.
So
I've been
next we'll
awarded
do-
the Raft Alliance Aid green livery. Alright.
Yay, that's all you needed.
Alright. But you've still got a little bit to go.
I still got a little bit to go.
And we've still got 3 contracts queued up, so where to next?
Tisa's above Hurston, right?
Tisa is Hurston.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it is Hurston. Okay.
He is Tisa Spaceport, yeah. The Lorville Hurston.
So that's our next closest one, so we'll go there.
Alrighty.
Character decides to break his neck and look off when he's getting in the seat.
Landing gear up.
Alright, coffee finished. Again. Every now and then I toy with the idea of trading in my 325 with its various upgrades and whatever else I did to it. With that and the Aero View hangar that I bought and Garden Armor and P8 rifle and something else, I can't remember what else I bought. I think I've got enough to trade up for a Cutlass Black as my pledge ship. But I'm kind of a bit loath to give up my 325. Well, I know they're not very popular ships and stuff like that, and a lot of people don't really use them for combat, but they are still quite well rated as combat ships in their class.
I started with an Avenger Titan.
You just add now and then and just upgrade and add some more and upgrade again, I mean, the Cutty Black is is probably one of the best all-rounder ships you can get. I mean, with the amount of cargo space and its capabilities as a fighter and maneuverability, and it's rather tanky as well for a light fighter / hauler.
There we go. That was the problem. Stopped us short.
But I do fly my Cutlass more than I fly any other ship.
Oh, can you see that from your secondary seat or your co-pilot seat?
That lamp. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's orange for Drake.
I actually quite like it.
It's a little bit hard on the eyes for me, but
it would be helpful if you could adjust
Argo is yellow.
If you could adjust the brightness, have some kind of sort of toggle where you can, and of course, obviously, it amplifies light emissions from your cockpit as well.
Man, you guys are still playing?
Hey, Cart, welcome back. Yeah, we're just doing one or two last little ones just to finish off. I've just in the last one gotten my 100% on the transport, and Laura's probably about 5 or 6% or so behind me, so we should be getting him done either this one or the next one.
I'm getting a giant lag spike.
I'm seeing a bit of rubber banding. Well,
This place is too bright for a lamp.
yeah, there's too many lights. Yes, definitely.
Gonna hop out of Quantum. for nav speed. That's the idea anyway. I'm lagging really bad. My computer does not like Loreville today, I guess.
Well, the server's also quite busy and everything, so yeah, there's probably going to be a little bit of an issue.
But it's a lot for me. I'm not sure if I can fly.
Oh, okay.
I'm still waiting for it to catch up.
Yeah, that may be because we're on a EU server.
That could be it.
Because I just selected best when I logged on this evening. I didn't select a particular region, and normally best it throws me in EU. And if you joined me, then yeah, chances are you.
There we go. It's finally smoothing out. So now I can fly again. I was about to suggest that we swap seats, but
Okay, yeah, but
if it stays smooth like this, I should be fine.
okay.
It just took a really long while for it to smooth.
Yeah, so your transition from one shard to another, the handover wasn't quite as seamless as it should be.
It's starting to go again. Seems like, or it's trying to.
Except for a little bit of rubber banding now and then, for the most part seems to be a pretty smooth approach, so no buildings have jumped out and smacked us yet, so
I'm being very cautious with my speed. Flyable for me right now. Until it catches up and like whatever it's doing. That close enough for ATC?
you're more than close enough.
There we go.
Well, yeah, some serious rubber banding. At one point it was like, yeah, we like overshot the hangar, dude, you know, and then it's like, hang on a moment, give it a second or two, let it catch up, and funk, suddenly we were back on top of the hangar again. It's like, yep, thought as much. There's no way you'd be that off target. Definitely some serious sinking issues now. Yep, there we go, we're down.
We're alive.
We're alive, yep. Come on, Okay, it looks like we're down. And yep.
Already do your thing, cargo man.
Ready at it, sir.
Where's my AA? I'm at 96. Maybe this will be the last one.
Again.
Yeah, you're locked up.
Yeah.
It's been happening a lot.
Yeah. Basically. In the ASOP terminals and inventory terminals, they do it when you're busy with it, and it's like, chink, it's like, hey, yep. Stops responding. Exit. Go back in again, try again.
Refuel the quantum while we're at it. You know, the only thing the Clipper is going to have on the Cutlass when crafting comes around is the med bed.
Yeah. That's pretty much the only thing it does have.
Considering you can just plop the crafting machine into the cargo bay of the Cutlass.
Right, sir, all doors are closed, all cargo is secured. We are good to.
I could have closed the doors just like I opened them, but okay. Very good.
I quite often when I'm in Cutlass Black, I tend to use the side doors. I'm just jumping out. Because just mantle back in again. It's quicker than waiting for the rear ramp to open and close. One second we were like still exiting the hangar, next thing we were like 100 meters up already. It's like,
oh, we shot up very quickly out of the hangar.
yeah.
No thanks to that desync.
Quite a bit of air traffic around us. 2, 4, 6. Using that all doing the 2. What is 4, 5?
There it is.
And the radar. Quite a few contacts here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
I miss being able to do this with the Cutlass. Just the vertical takeoffs. I guess altogether, I'm saying I miss. I guess I miss the Cutlass.
Yeah, it's a nice little ship. I quite enjoy it.
I don't miss how fragile those front wings are, though.
Especially when the gun's attached.
They pop off so easily. Yeah.
I think that's why they cut them off on the shiv.
Haven't flown the ship yet.
It's pretty quick as well.
Yes, it is. Like, surprisingly quick.
The other nice little runabout I enjoy is my Pisces expedition, the C8X. With 4 size 1 guns.
I use the C8R.
Yeah, I've got the rescue as well, yeah. We've got 2 4 size 1 guns, and it's actually quite an effective little fighter. Little snub fighter. What's up, card?
Thinking.
Hmm?
I'm playing a Jurassic Park game.
Ah. Are you the dinosaur or the person hunting the dinosaurs?
No, you like build enclosures and like push out dinosaurs and people come and see them. Like making the park.
Okay.
Oh, you're playing Jurassic Evolution 1 or 2?
3.
Oh, 3. 3.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is a 3rd. Now that you mention it.
I got the second one for like $1. It's on sale on Steam. I don't know how they make any money. They put stuff for so cheap.
Once they've sold a certain
because they
quota.
charged the early adopters a lot. Like, I believe it came out at $70, and then they had like a season pass or whatever for all the DLC that they were going to put out, and then charging for DLC separately. A lot for very little content, actually, but whatever.
What were you gonna say, Grogue?
I've forgotten.
I'm sorry.
No.
I went into yap mode.
Not a problem.
There's income tax. Stupid.
Hey, at least you can have baby dinosaurs in that one.
And get income taxed.
Yeah.
Did the contract complete?
Oh, I think so.
Should have 2 contracts left now, hey? Oh yes, we do. Okay.
My Moby glass is not cooperating. There we go.
Okay, so alright, yeah, we just all that. So that's alright. So then we've got Raqqa Memorial. That's Area 18. And
We are
New Babbage.
closer to Area 18, I think, technically, but I don't know. Either way, these are going to be a long distance from each other. Oh no, we'll go to Area 18 because we have to go to Microtech's L1 to drop that one off. So, and then we can go from there to Microtech.
Alrighty, cool. Tracking that one.
So we'll track that one. Are you in the ship?
I will be in a moment.
Oh.
Rear ramp is closed. Closed. Alright, secured in the co-pilot seat. We are good to go.
Around.
I don't know why the co-pilot's sitting with hands on flight sticks and throttle when you have no flight control over the base. Although I think you
Old
should be able.
design.
I think you should be able to fly the Cutlass from the back. I think the co-pilot should sit in the front. The co-pilot has a much better field of view up here than the pilot does. Front.
Technically, yeah. Well, you have a slightly higher view and I have a slightly lower view. I have a view out of these two windows at the bottom that you don't. Next to my legs.
Yes, and you got that, yes.
Landing gear up.
Right, here we go.
%. Got to check after that last one. 98. 6
Next one's gonna leave you at like 99.2. The next one's gonna be 99.6. 9.7. Gets smaller and smaller as you get closer to the end. Never quite get there.
Like I just need exponentially more every time.
Yeah. Oh, that's better. All this popping out.
Well, I'm gonna go play this. So see you guys.
Cool, cool. Enjoy.
Yep.
Already, oh, he's gone.
He's gone. Yeah.
Gonna say get many stars, many money. That's what you do in that game.
Okay.
You basically make your park more and more interesting.
Oh, so it's like a dinosaur Sims park simulator type thing.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
You send research teams out or whatever to get fossils, and you turn those into dinosaurs, and eventually you get to a point where you start modifying their genes to make them even more interesting and stuff
Okay.
like that.
Right.
Improving the reputation or stars of your park, and then thus bring in more people and more money
Gotcha.
to continue the cycle.
Yep. I'm playing.
What were you playing? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I was trying to think. I was playing. I got stuck into one of those simulator games at one point, and I'm trying to remember what it was.
Oh,
Was it some hospital or something?
2 Point Hospital? Potentially.
I can't recall.
I think that's what it was called, 2 Point Hospital.
But yeah, it was like I got it for free or Epic or Steam or GOG. I can't remember where. It was like, okay, what is this? Like, yeah, okay, something to waste. Yeah, something small and light. I can run it on my on a laptop if I want to, or, you know. So yeah, okay, fine, I'll try this out. Fucking, I got stuck in it. Like, oh, Jesus, couldn't freaking that. And what was the other one? Fallout Shelter. Oh my god.
I don't like Fallout Shelter,
I got
but
so stuck
yeah.
in it. And when I first started playing, it's like, oh fuck, this no man, this is gonna. And then as I got further into it, it was like, I gotta do this, I gotta do that, I gotta do that, God, just keep going.
yeah. Well, That one is a little bit more grindy in terms of like simulation management and that sort of thing, especially because it's a mobile game. But
Yeah. Yeah. But otherwise, if I really get stuck into games, then it's things like No Man's Sky, Satisfactory. Where I'm like building at the moment. It's Icarus, playing Icarus.
Warning, you are leaving
That's
the
quite
safe
challenging.
Warning, you are leaving the
Oh.
safe zone.
I was going towards the collect shipment marker. I didn't even call for a hanger.
Focus. Yeah.
I've been playing Arc Knights Enfield. It's a mix of, let's say, Satisfactory and like Wuthering Waves or what's that game called? The other gacha game that's popular. Other Hoyoverse one. I can't remember it now.
Landing.
Oh, Satisfactory.
Genshin Impact.
Sorry, say again.
It's a mix between Satisfactory and Genshin Impact, basically.
Okay.
Arc Knight Enfield.
Satisfactory was another one that I got stuck into. I had some like serious freaking mega factory going at one point. It got so big and sprawling because it was so poorly designed that I just couldn't manage it anymore. I just abandoned it. And that was still when it was in development. Probably Satisfactory 0.8 or something. 7? No, it was before 0.8. I think it was about 6. Yeah, it was still quite far back. I haven't gone back to it since. All those hours, and now I've got to start it over again. I did the same with Conan Exiles. Been hundreds of hours building base, huge fortress and everything, and like, you know, something went wrong or something, and I can't remember what the fuck happened, and like just stepped away from it. Like, no more, enough. Never went back to it.
Yeah. I think the most recent game I played that was like Conan, for example, was Dune Awakening.
Oh, that's just a Dune version of Conan Exiles, basically.
Yep.
Yeah.
The same company, so of course.
Yes, you know, and pretty much the same engine and everything else.
Yeah.
A lot of the same assets too.
I need to go back to it at some point. I did remove it so I could have more space on my hard drive, but I need to go back to it at some point because there's some updates since I last played it.
Okay.
Like story updates and that sort of thing. Although I also wouldn't mind starting over as well.
Yeah, I joined some friends. They rent a server, so they got a permanent Conan Exile server running. And joined that, and kind of I just plodding along, and they like hammering towards the finish. So they were doing all the what was it, the where you gotta defend not a purge. Basically, you get attacked by this mob, this huge group coming after your treasure, whatever. You got to complete them to gain certain materials. You complete your endgame stuff, which enables you to escape the exiled lands. And they were like so focused on that, and I was like wandering around in the wild lands, getting lost, and
that might be some newer content that I didn't experience yet. So you might have played it more recently than I have.
Yeah.
So I played it very close to around the release. So
okay. Yeah, and they finished that, and I was like, oh, but I'm like, you know, still making steel. I haven't even progressed beyond that yet. Okay, give you an export of the game. You can carry on playing on your own. We're switching to the Isle of Sipta. And the just like, I'm like playing a mode place again and again. They finish the thing. It's like, oh fuck, you know what? I'm not playing with you guys anymore. Right, we are clear. Tuned off.
Okay, I was trying to request. I just got auto landed. I was trying to request the hangar door to open it. It auto landed. I haven't successfully used auto land in a long time. I feel like some ships just don't have it.
Never actually used it. I've tried the auto docking. I think I managed to get that work maybe once, twice. But for the most part, yeah.
Landing gear up.
We'll check that sunrise. My graphics setting still set to medium. Yeah, they are. No wonder everything looks so grainy. Downscale them for the VR. We get to upscale them again. Now it's got to re-optimize shaders. Oh, there we go. That looks so much better. It's got to re-optimize all the shaders again.
Where are those open markers? Ah. I forget, did Weevil finish his cargo
I'm not sure.
yesterday?
I can't recall. I
Well, if he
I-
didn't, he was very close.
Yeah, I don't think he did.
So next time we all meet up, it'd be perfect reclaimer time for reclaimer runs.
Yeah, we must start looking at the new industrial salvaging and mining missions.
Mm-hmm.
We've got a mole, we've got a moth, we've got several reclaimers, we've got a few vultures,
Salvations.
salvations at the moment. Actually, salvations and like the moth or something would probably be quite a cool combination.
If the moth wasn't broken.
Yeah.
It's a straight slower than a salvation.
Although, yeah, probably salvations and something like a caterpillar would probably be pretty cool as well. We used to do that with vultures, 2 or 3 vultures and a caterpillar.
Mm-hmm. Like how your shaders are still optimizing.
Yeah.
to your changes.
Gonna take a while because I went from medium to freaking very high, which is my default.
It's my default as well.
And my cards
Not that this game is very taxing. It's not taxing graphically. It's taxing in terms of CPU and especially memory.
Yes, yeah, no, yeah, memory definitely, it chugs a lot of memory.
That's why I'm upgrading pretty soon here.
I mean, I started off when I built this machine. I thought 32 gigs would be enough. Then of course I stream and everything else, so yeah, so it was up to 64, and then it was like, okay, that's actually still not enough. 128 now.
I'm only running 30. I think it was 32 gigs of DDR4.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm actually upgrading soon to DDR5 and what have you, in a stronger CPU. And then worry about upgrading the graphics card at another time.
Yeah, I replaced my previous machine that I'd built, built up from over years, 4 starters, and by the time starters started getting, wasn't even close to playable, my machine was already obsolete. So my wife also was doing photo editing and stuff like that, so she needed a decent machine as well. So we literally just bought 2 relatively high-end gaming machines, all the components anyway, and built 2 identical machines. The only difference between her machine and mine is her motherboard is more focused on graphic editing and stuff, Photoshop and that kind of stuff, whereas mine is the gaming board. But I mean, other than that, same graphics cards, same processors and everything. So we're running 12th gen Core i5, 16.
Intel tends to be more focused on CPU heavy stuff, and AMD's tends to be focused on more gaming stuff because of its multi-core. But
I mean, these machines are now we've been in the house 3 years, and we had so these computers are about 4 years old. I'm running a 3060 ETA.
I'm still on a 3060.
Yeah, I think it's a 3060.
I'm running a measly 3060.
Yeah, that's what I'm running too.
I thought you said 50.
No. Hang on, let me check. Is it a 3050 or a 3060? Where is my...
No, I thought you said 5060.
Oh, no. The card's not that new.
But yeah, there's no way it could be if your computer's 4 years old.
Yeah, no, it's RTX 3060. It's the RTX 3060, yeah.
I run the same graphics card.
And it's got 12 gigs of RAM on it.
Something like that, yeah. Video RAM.
Yeah. It's pretty decent. And yes, it's 4 years old, but it still does the job pretty well. I mean, pretty much any game that I play, it tells me, yeah, no, you can run it on very high or maximum or whatever, without any issues. I haven't tried the photorealistic version level yet. I mean, that's only really if you really want to see the clouds in super high definition.
Yeah, from what I understand, that significantly impacts performance to where it's only for sitting still in a spot so that you can get a pretty shot.
Yeah.
And photo taking rather than actually playing with it.
Yeah. Very much so. Stay there in the elevator, thank you.
What?
No, I threw the one crate down, and as I saw the blue square, I released it, turned around, and grabbed the next one, and threw it as well. And the one knocked the other one, and then they both went flying to the back of the elevator. It's like,
As you were describing it to me, that your stream caught up. I saw exactly what you meant. I remember back in the day when I had my cutlass and people couldn't get off, like Planet Side in Area 18. You know, it's ferrying people up, and so people were taking seats in those little fold-down seats.
yeah, the jump seats, yeah.
Right there at the yeah. It's a decent way to make money at that time. People pay you to ferry them up to the station
Yeah, yeah.
as they were stuck Planet Side.
Alrighty, sir. Cargo's down. Contract is submitted and completed. Rear ramp is closing. All the doors are shut. Good.
I didn't see the notification because I was in
I
person
haven't
dealership, but
seen it
yeah,
either yet. Let
we're
me have a
done.
look. I think it might be a little bit delayed, or it hasn't auto-submitted.
I just said we're done. I just said. I have 100%.
There we go. You're okay.
Oh, we're done.
Dun 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 dun. Well done. There
We
we
need
go.
to finish this last one.
Alrighty.
What do you want to do now?
Well, it's like 3 o'clock in the
Head
morning
back
for
to
me.
Morrison?
Um.
Oh, wow, you're staying up late.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's head back to Orison, and then we can. At least then we're home, and we can call it a night.
Landing gear.
I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. It's okay. The only plans I've got is tomorrow afternoon. I can sleep the morning away. That's if the puppies will let me anyway. Because they've now discovered they can jump onto our bed. When they get up in the morning, they run all over us.
Oh, I was looking for a marker. I don't have one set yet.
Ah.
Morrison.
Yeah. Drop that other contract. Well, I mean, we completed 14 contracts.
Another day and the first you know something's bound to break today, but that's just how we play. I step inside my ship with pride. Check the system's fuel supply. Press the button and engines hum. Then my cockpit comes undone. The seat's floating in the air. Then I'm falling through my chair. But I laugh and shake my head. It's a truth, that's why I said. Every glitch becomes a friend. Every bug's around the bend. In this space where
Shader thing
nothing's right.
optimizing on my
We
screen.
just smile and hold on tight. It's a feature, not a bug. It's just a feature when the world breaks down today. It's a feature, every crash becomes a teacher. That's the price we love to pay.
still optimizing shaders.
Yeah, they're on 48% now.
My goodness. Just walk right under your seat when you're
Yep,
up there
I saw you walking under me. One of the things I love about this game is being able to like get up and move around and do things, not just stuck in a seat like some games.
You know, Elite Dangerous would be so much better if it had something like that, and if it had better FPS mechanics too. I feel like Star Citizen's FPS is better.
Yeah.
Buggy as it is than what Elite Dangerous has.
Does Elite Dangerous have FPS? I wasn't aware. I thought it was just flying ships. From...
Yeah. But for the most part, you can't walk around in your ship still.
Yeah.
Or anything like that.
Okay.
You can get a rover to explore the nothing of planets.
Right.
And yeah, it does have FPS. It's very limited.
Okay.
But yeah, you're still just like stuck in your pilot seat, which is what makes it so boring in a way.
Yeah.
Additionally, all the HUDs are exactly the same.
Regardless of what ship you're in.
And you can modify your files or whatever, but they don't to change the color of your HUD.
Yeah.
But they don't have anything like in the game to do that.
Okay.
But yeah, essentially your ship just almost always feels the same because you're always seeing the same thing.
Same thing, yes, yeah.
From your pilot seat. So
I remember a few years ago there was a streamer I used to watch who played Satisfactory, and that was when I was playing it as well, so I was quite keen to watch what other people's ideas were in that. And he was just recently starting out, but anyway. But he would switch out. I mean, he was a full-time streamer, so he would like stream for like 4 hours, and then he would do No Man's Sky, Satisfactory, and then he would do something else for the afternoon after his lunch break. And at one point he was playing Elite Dangerous, but he was also trying to play it in VR. And the entire stream was like just him flying around, like in the cockpit flying around. It's like you come to a space station, you dock, you don't get out of the seat, your cargo gets transferred into your ship or whatever, you fly off and you go to the next one. It was like, is that the whole game? But then again, there are many games, like, I mean, the X series games, they also, you just sit in the cockpit all the time.
well, not for X4.
Well, okay, I haven't played X4. I played predominantly
X4
X2.
is actually pretty great.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah. Well, you don't really have like ground combat, like ground missions, with shooting and stuff like that. But otherwise, yeah, it's pretty great. It also has an excellent and still evolving Star Wars mod.
Okay.
On top of that, so
yeah. Yeah, I was playing X2 before No Man's Sky and Star Citizen and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I quite enjoyed like the fleet management and stuff, like setting up your ships to automate their routes for shipping and stuff like that, and getting your refinery space stations up and running near the asteroid field, and automate your mining ships and stuff like that. That I quite enjoyed.
Yeah. You can definitely get to a point where you're completely hands off with X4.
Yeah.
And set up an empire and just let it run itself almost once you have it set up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That I quite, and the space combat I actually quite enjoyed quite a bit as well. It felt quite smooth and it didn't feel. It felt natural.
Flashbang.
Thank you. A-hole.
You were saying about
X2. Now. The fact that I've got three freaking spotlights pointing at me as well, but it's not my screen.
Oh my gosh! I just saw it happen on stream.
It was bright. It was
Your
very
face,
bright. Yeah,
your face glowed yellow.
Yeah, it was bright. What was I saying?
You were saying about X2.
Oh yeah, I quite enjoyed it. Space combat was felt quite smooth and natural, so I enjoyed it. But yeah, it also kind of felt like there was like no end game. It was just completely open. You just kept going and going and going.
It's kind of more of a sandbox.
Yeah.
Yeah. People like to invent end games themselves, like completely destroying a faction or what have you.
Right.
Which I'm not sure if you can actually completely destroy, but you can pretty much almost completely destroy
a
faction. Not too sure. For X4 anyway. And then you have modding, so you could probably do that if you wanted.
Yeah, it's kind of what I did in Skyrim. I played it like quite far in there because like I had enough. Hey, check the mods. Ooh, let's start. And then it was just about modding. And I started new games with new mods and tried them out for a while and used it. And it's like, okay, now let's try something else. And I spent like weeks just freaking playing various mods, but not actually ever getting anywhere with the game. More fascinated with the mods than the game itself. Alrighty, we are home, safe and sound.
We are. Oh, I don't have my helmet on. Forgot to put it back on after I drank.
Oh.
Yoink.
Not like we on yellow or somewhere where there's no atmosphere, little or no atmosphere, or even EVA.
Right.
Oh good. We're still alive. Yep. Looks very smart in the gold and the white. I like it. It's not overly done. There's some dark sections as well that...
Yeah, it looks good with the hints of black.
Yeah.
I think there's a lot of black on the underside. It makes it look nice. Again, I prefer the black and gold, so of course I'm going to be partial to those parts. Rather than just the white and gold. I don't think the Eclipse... Let me bring my Eclipse up, actually. Oh, I probably have to reapply the paint. I haven't delivered it in this... Eclipse. It's loading so slowly. There it goes.
Bye-bye, Cuddy.
Yeah, I don't think the Eclipse has any black on it. And I would love a black and gold Eclipse skin, but
oh, that would be quite smart, yes.
Yeah. I really am just partial to black and gold coloration. That or black and red.
Well, as you can see, my arm is dark red and black.
Yes.
Yeah.
In the helmet, we never see because you always have it off.
I
suppose we can technically see it now by looking at your waist. I think mine still glows when it's off the end. Yeah. Yeah.
The same Odyssey 2 style of helmet. Because mine's just the obsidian, so the visor is completely blacked out.
Yes.
Oh, Cutlass came back up with the.
That happens sometimes, I've noticed. If you don't store it and then retrieve a new ship, and you just go and retrieve a new ship, sometimes it'll just
Bring both back
the
up
ship
again.
And I had an issue with that because one time I had Hercules on there and I brought up something else and it was squished under the Hercules. So I had to put it back, and then I had to call up the Hercules and try to put it back, but it was all bugged and weird, and I don't know how to fix that, but I just don't remember. Yeah, see, this is just white and gold, and it's got, like, no black.
Yeah, it needs some dark highlights. I mean, it does look
And it's
nice
very
and-
minimal on the gold.
Yeah.
It's... I mean, it is technically supposed to be a stealth ship. Very stealthy.
Oh, well,
White and
you're
gold.
thinking signature. I mean, in the blacker space, you probably wouldn't even see this unless there's unless there's enough solar light to reflect off it or something.
I
So,
remember having my friend stand next to I floated up a little bit, popped out the torpedoes,
yeah.
and my friend stand next to it to see for a size comparison, because back in the day, those were the largest torpedoes we could see, more or less, without owning a retaliator.
All nose and everything
time.
dips down when the cockpit is. Very interesting design, that.
You have a very narrow view inside too, because the entire top half of your vision is taken up by like this control board. Yeah, then I pop open the torpedo bay like this. I'm like, come look how big this torpedo is.
That's pretty. That's still pretty big torpedo for the size ship. I mean, it's
Yes,
it's
and there's three of them
literally
in
the
there. You can
length
see the
of the hull.
carousel. You can see the carousel inside of it, kind of.
Yeah. So you've got like 4 of these in there, huh?
3.
Only 3.
Yeah, this one and the 2 on the side, and
side.
it just carousels to the next.
Yeah. Okay, I thought there might be 4 on the carousel. But that's a pretty
These
big.
are. I forget if these are size 9 or size 10 or whatever. Great for taking out. I would use this for high risk bounties all the time. Just the very high risk, and then it'd be like a hammerhead or whatever. But
Yeah.
you just sit outside detection range, launch a missile, wait, see it go boom, and then off to the next.
Oh, why
If
not?
you ignore all the other ships and you just hit the target.
Yeah, I mean, who says you have to take out the other guys? Your target is your target. The rest are just collateral.
Well, not even collateral because you ignore them entirely.
Well, yeah. Yes. Correct. It looks quite smart, but yeah, and the gold is not overly done. It's like on leading edges and stuff like that. I mean, when you look at it from the front, it gives it quite a nice. It accentuates the shape of the ship.
But I'd rather have more of the black, like the
But
Cutlass.
yeah, but I would also
Yes.
think more black. And the underside in this light looks like it's grey, black. The underside could probably be black or grey. I know camouflaging the top and the bottom differently in space is pointless, but yeah.
But yeah, these are both best in show paints from the same set, obviously.
Yeah. Looks quite smart. It looks like a very expensive and fancy ship. Cool.
The Cutlass does have a lot more gold. Look at it. Even inside the these engine nozzles here.
Yes, I noticed there's quite a bit of it, but it's still not overly done. I mean, there's enough black, dark grey, charcoal with the white to still make it look nice. Some of the paints and some of the ships are like a little overdone, I feel.
Yeah. You seen the Alpha Wolf filigree paint? This is kind of like a silver gold.
Okay. Like the armor
Yeah.
that we got from what was it? That blue armor with the what was that? That's oh.
Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Where is it? I really must clean up my freaking inventory. So much crap in here now. It's blue.
Oh, you mean like the Elysium? No, not the Elysium. Which is like a blue gold.
It's blue, but it's got this gold filigree trim all over it.
No, it's not like the. Or do you mean that like Twitch reward one?
Yes, the one that we got from the.
No, that's not the one. Or that's not what the paint looks like.
Okay. Alright, okay.
In fact, I think that had a matching paint for the Intrepid, didn't it? Same colors as that armor.
No, I don't
Something
see
like
it
that.
anywhere here. Oh yes, Geist armor called Epoch.
Epoch, that's
yeah,
right.
the Epoch, Geist Epoch, but it's not a Geist helmet. It's some other helmet. They're swapped out for. The helmet is the. Here it is. The Aztlan Epoch, Aztlan helmet. You know, a lot of these armors and stuff I don't even wear. And why I bother collecting them? Either normally just the Macflex, but now lately I've kind of been wearing a combination of Macflex and Geist. And then
I mix it up here and there myself.
And then
Like I don't always wear my concierge, for example.
and then for FPS I've got the ADP with the what's that helmet again? Which one is it? The Antium helmet. One that looks like the big bug eyes. Yeah, the rest of them are kind of nah. Ooh, okay. This is the L22.
Yes. You can tell from the rear wing design.
Yep. I actually
And
prefer this one.
The Cylon-esque windshield. Or canopy, whatever you want to call it. And these lights would be blue on the other Wolf. Or it's on the Alpha, it's red.
It's red, yeah.
But yeah, it's a silver and a gold. This filigree.
Okay. Actually, I like the red on the Wolf.
I do. I like the red better. That's why I have a problem with the regular Wolf, the L21 paints, is because they have blue highlights in their paints.
Yeah.
And it doesn't match. It doesn't match with the Alpha Wolf red. So you'll see like where this gold line is. For some paints on the L21, it would be blue.
Yeah.
So if you were to slap that on there, you'd have a clashing blue and red. I just don't like it.
I've got the 21. I quite enjoy flying it, but yeah, I mean, it's a little light fighting interceptor. It's for low risk bounties and stuff like that.
And then you have this like darker black or what have you
On the
strip on
nose.
top.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they should give us a
Okay.
paint with teeth on it, like they've got for the Idris. Shark's teeth or something on
Or
the
for
nose.
the Scorpius has one.
The Scorpius have one as well. Okay. I think it would look pretty
Yeah.
good on this one.
Then you have like this brass looking intake. I think it's brass no matter what the paint.
Oh, wait, that is the side. Open ladder.
Are you trying to get on top or inside?
There we go. Oops, okay, now I'm getting
Oh,
in.
I just noticed this little eagle icon on the back. It's like engraved on the back here. On the back here, there's a little eagle icon. You see it?
Oh, right.
Never noticed that.
Oh, how often are you staying on the top of a ship looking down on it?
Not often, even though there's components up here. Right here.
L22,
Right in the
L4.
cockpit.
I like this sort of bronze metal finish on some of the...
Yeah, I like the heat treated finish on the both the wolves on the engines. This heat treatment.
Yes.
Yes.
Ah,
I wish there were more ships with that. And yeah, I do like the alpha spine better than the regular 21. But yeah, see, silver gold was the point there.
Yeah.
Didn't mean to keep you up all night. Morning.
No, it's... Hey, if I was done or whatever, I'd say that's it. I'm out. But yeah.
Got
you
more
actually-
paints to show off.
Oh. Please let it end. Kidding. Yeah, but I think I should actually call him. It's late. It's really late. Otherwise, I will sleep the whole day away, and my wife will be upset with me because you never get anything done because you sleep all day. Because I'm up all night. Anyway, the
just
paints are
blame me.
cool. They just blame you. Yeah, I'm always blaming whoever I'm playing with.
Yeah, there you go.
Because you can't get at them.
Yeah, she'd have to come all the way to America for that.
You're some.
And America's a big place.
Yep, a little difficult to find you there. Cool. Well, I think we had a pretty successful evening. We managed to both polish off our Alliance aid. So that was a good successful evening, and relatively glitch free.
Sure, I wasn't eaten by a box or anything.
Oh, no,
We didn't get knocked through a ship multiple times or anything like that.
like I said, relatively. Compared to normally, yeah, I think we did pretty well. Anyway, that's it for me. See you again soon. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. Teaming up and for the company.
Yeah.
I'll be catch you maybe on the weekend. Otherwise, Monday.
Yeah, whenever we see each other next, it's got to be reclaimer time. Tell you.
Okay, certainly. Yeah, I think next week we look at the salvaging. Yep. Cool. All right, I'll leave you hanging it.
Sounds
I'll leave
good.
you to it.
See you around.
and catch you in the next one. If the elevator will arrive and let me out.
Oh, you're stuck here now.
Help!
There it goes.
Alrighty. Adios.
Later.
Yeah. So. Pretty successful evening. Pretty chill evening. Some glitches, nothing major, but we managed to finish our Alliance Aid transport, so we have now completed all 3 branches of the Alliance Aid storyline. So, good. Right, folks, thank you very much for everyone for being here, all the viewers and lurking in the background. Next time, don't be so shy. Say hi, let us greet you and acknowledge you. We'd also like to thank you for the time that you give us to spend with us. We do appreciate that. So, yeah, if you appreciate what we've done here, please click the thumbs up and like button. Costs you nothing, helps promote our channel. Lets YouTube and Twitch know that we are actually around and make us a little bit more discoverable. Also follow and subscribe. Be notified when we go live or upload content. Check out all the other channels, platforms below in the description, as well as our Discord. And feel free to comment or even question in the comments of the video. Let us know what you thought, what you enjoyed, what you didn't enjoy, what's good, etc., etc. And we'll respond and see what we can do to accommodate. Alright. Anyway, folks, Zaramik for joining me in the verse and in the chat. To Mr. Monk, Cart, Meaningful Monk, and by very numerous names also for joining us for a while. Appreciate that. Everyone else, thank you. Oh yes, oh, and to we had a new follow with Sophie followed as well. Thank you very much for that. Alright folks, till next time, Monday that is. Keep well. Love and peace to you all. Cheers.
I don't take credits, I only trade. Dear citizen, I like fish, sour sop, soda of the cannon. You can hear it in the way I talk. I'm a bando merchant man, here to trade, don't balk. See me walking across the emporium, attain coke being here at my side. I take it everywhere I walk, I'm a brand new merchant man, here to trade, let's talk. Yeah! I'm an alien, I'm a legal alien. I'm a brand new merchant man, here to trade, let's talk. Yeah! I'm an alien, I'm a legal alien. I'm a brand new merchant man, here to trade, let's talk. Wicklow's booth, you know the sign. Neon glow and a price that climbs. Got Sienna, Taffy, and Vandal tools. Special for your friend, my trading rules. Boxes of spice, dry Mendo wheat. And always smiling with those brand new teeth. Yeah! I'm an alien, I'm a legal alien. I'm a brand new merchant man, here to trade, let's talk, yeah. I'm an alien, I'm a legal alien. I'm a brand new merchant man, here to trade, let's talk. Protector with flag patched on my sleeve. I bought her honest, I'm not here to thieve. You want a relic or a fresh mod of fish, just say the word, we can make a deal. No wish too outlandish. I learned your customs, I vibe your style. Pick up a phrase every 1,000 miles. With mobiGlass flash and my ledger's clean. Wicklow's trade is the best you've seen.